no one ever really thought that that day would come. But my god, what a character. One of the KG originals, man, gone. What are we gonna do? What is this gonna start else next, though? The RP is gonna get so fucking juicy, and I'm here for it. It hasn't even stopped for Isaac too. There's a lot of stuff going on with Isaac right now that I haven't been streaming too much. It's only been briefly mentioned. But I'm gonna show you all some telegrams. And I have recorded a couple of scenes while I wasn't streaming. But it's been absolutely nuts. Let me just make sure it's... Okay. Let me just get some music going. Give me a moment. Let's have a look. Bro, okay, so to get everyone in the mindset of Isaac right now, we all know no, I did not record that. I did not record that, but like I will say now, Isaac didn't actually hear anything. But my god, what a hell of a fucking meta unlock that would have been if Isaac did, but you know, he didn't hear anything. I definitely know they were having a private conversation, and it looks like Isaac startled them. Because Isaac got spooked by Coyote, so he kind of went round the back and went down the mine shaft. And I guess Coyote didn't realize that Isaac was in the mines, and they went in there to have the private conversation. And they picked, like, the spot that was directly under Isaac where he was mining. And the thing is, I didn't even know they were there until I started seeing the slash me's. And I'm like, where the fuck are these slash me's coming from? Because I couldn't hear anybody talking. I could see the slash me's. So Isaac couldn't, you know, you can't really do anything with that information. So I just carried on mining. Because, like, what is Isaac supposed to do? Is he supposed to acknowledge the slash me's? Like, no, like, you have to just pretend that you don't notice him. And eventually they noticed Isaac up above and they came up and talked to him. It was a interesting little interaction. That was really funny. But to get you all in the mindset of Isaac right now, where the fuck is the telegram office? It's right behind me. Look at these people. Can ignore them. Hey, oh, you can see the debris from the mine falling down. That's funny. It looked like they were having a very private conversation. So I think Isaac was very close to a meta unlock, but it wasn't quite close enough to hear what was going on. But yeah, into the mindset of Isaac. We all know he's going through a big growing period. Like, a lot of shit is going through his head. Like, him breaking up with Danya to protect her and for the gang, you know, to move on, plays on his mind a lot. He is a very vulnerable person right now, and he would be... Anyone could take advantage of Isaac right now because he's very vulnerable. He's growing. I think once he gets through this, he'll grow a lot. And I think he is growing already, but at the moment, very vulnerable. And what's happening is there's somebody from his past reaching out to him. And this person can be just as manipulative as Hannah. and they know just what to say.
Meester.
And it used to be one of Isaac's exes. As you can see. These are the more recent ones. What's this one? Just stay safe. What do you do? Currently in Blackwater. Now here's where things get juicy. Nice seeing you. I always enjoy our talks as much as they help me. The funeral today was heavy and honestly really got me thinking about how I want to live my life and what I want to leave behind. I know you love Danya, but I need you to know that there isn't a day that goes by that I haven't thought of you. You don't have to feel anything for me. I don't expect you to, but I need you to know this. Especially after the funeral and all the thinking. Take care and be safe. Sincerely for you. Okay, I think that was the same telegram. I just opened it again. Then I wrote her back and told her about what happened to James Kelly. Then she says, please ignore the telegram I sent last night. I really should have kept all that to myself. I've been drinking, was really emotional. I'm not saying what I said wasn't true, but it's not something I should have laid on you last night. It wasn't the right time. As for Victory Street, I left last night in anger. I keep hoping Lou will come running to talk. I know it's not going to happen. That life is behind me now, I think. So what Isaac said in response was that he just ended things with Danya and he needs time to think about things. But he's glad that Theo is around. Because with Isaac losing someone, he needs that comfort. He needs somebody to vent to, and Theo's kind of been like the shoulder to cry on for Isaac. And it's leading to a lot of things. He's asking to be an extra gun, medical help, whatever you name it, I'll come running. Even if it's just an ear to listen to. Yeah. So right now, Isaac has this deep loyalty to Danya. Even though the thing between Isaac and Danya probably never likely going to be seeing each other anytime soon. But there's also a broken trust between Isaac and Danya because Danya did talk to the Rude Boys twice. And Isaac knows that Curtis has been showing a lot of interest in Danya. So it's creating a lot of doubt in Isaac's mind at the same time. And now Theo's around, Isaac's just like, I lost what I found comfort in. And this person who who was like, so Theo was like Isaac's first girlfriend in the crossing. That he was very close to. And they kind of ended things because she went to join Victory Street and Isaac left to go and join the Quills. And it's like Theo is coming back into his life at like a time where Isaac really needs to sort of recover. Isaac chose the gang because as much as Isaac loved Danya, he loves Zip more. Obviously in a different way. He was very torn though. He was very torn. It was a very close 50-50 thing. But ultimately why Isaac decided to go with the gang is because he knew that by doing that, Danya would be safe. Because if Isaac ran off with Danya, that would have put both Isaac and Danya at risk. They could have went to Guarma, but there's a chance they could have become targets by other gangs if they found out that Isaac was no longer running around with a Quil, with the Quills, and there could have been a chance where the Quills might come looking for Danya again. I was very much leaning on the side of going with Danya because I was very interested to see how that RP would go, but I honestly did not feel like doing a Guarma arc because a Guarma arc, like, I would love to do a Guarma arc, but I would like to do it with a whole gang rather than just two. But I do enjoy Guarma. I would like to do a big, like, month-long Guarma arc where we take over Guarma. I think that would be something that would be of peak interest. You know how the Kellys took over, like, the north of Coulter and stuff? I would like to see, like, a time where the Quills kind of move off from the west and do something like that where they take over Guarma instead. But I'm not sure that's going to happen because Zip doesn't really like to sit in one spot too long. Yeah, where are we heading? We're going to head to Blackwater because we actually got some money to make to do. I spent $400 on blackjack and lost it all. So that's why I was at the coal mines trying to make some more money back. And Coyote was there. I think I've seen Bud's reaction to Isaac choosing the gang. I think he was surprised, but I think deep down, I think he was kind of hoping that Isaac would choose Danya so they could have the arc. Isaac is unwanted right now, no. The freedom. I do love being wanted, though. I love, like, being on edge all the time and stuff, but the excitement of it. But right now he isn't. Saying that won't last long with everything going on. I'm pretty sure the Quills are about to go, like, off the rails soon. I've been very much holding back on my shooting too. I wanted Isaac to grow to be a gunslinger. I didn't want, like, just to go into with a character that could, you know, go up to the best of him. But I think Isaac's at that point now where he's been in enough gunfights where he can sort of say, you know what? I've learnt a thing or two, fellow. And you're about to get the smoke. But at the same time, Isaac's losing his aggression. He's losing the, Isaac used to be very, like, you know, aggressive and very much, like, his kitty claws would come out almost all the time, and he would, like, argue and bite and, you know what I mean, like, he'd fight back. Be very snappy with people. But he's become a lot more reserved now. He's starting to be a bit more collected. A bit more bold. And that's what Isaac will eventually help to be. He will eventually become to a point where he is... got that sort of... I don't know how to describe it. But, like... how you see Alice or Mills, how they're kind of reserved. But when they're angry, you'll know about it. And that's something that's going to end up being developed with Isaac as well. He's gonna be very held back and reserved until he doesn't have to be anymore. He's developing through the Dark Arc, the Dark Isaac cycle. And I'm all for it. What we should do is do this delivery here. A telegram. Love for you. Oh my god, I am all for this RP right now. They haven't actually spoke since for your admitted feelings for Isaac again. I don't know exactly how... Is that Coyote? I gotta give him a look, don't I? Oh, I should have given him a look. Oh god, I should have given him a look. Nah. Won't fuck with him like that. Okay. I can't remember how much coal I was supposed to... 24. I think it was only 20 coal for a delivery package. Let me just try that. Easy. Excuse me, are you asking the stable hand to take your wagon out?
I'm just looking.
Oh, right. I just don't want to pull mine out if you're about to ask him to do it.
No, I think you're all right.
Okay. Thank you very much. Oh my god, I am so, like... I feel so bad. Because I really want Isaac and Danya to, like, I really want them to work out. Like, for the story. But this is just too fucking juicy not to pass up. Like, she used to be part of Victory Street, Theo. She just recently left Victory Street. Victory Street have history with, you know, Mills and Alice and things like that. So that and alone is just, I'm all for it. Awesome. Get out of here. I think I got a telegram back there too, so we're about to meet up with Theo, I think. So we're going to quickly do these deliveries and then get this over and done with. Fuck away from my wagon, fella. I would catch bullets. Alright, we can probably get these deliveries done relatively quickly. Maybe. What are you meant to do in this situation, though, guys? It's like Isaac is vulnerable as hell, so he's gonna... If Theo takes advantage of Isaac or manipulates Isaac, he's gonna fall for it. He will fall for it because he's not in the right mind frame right now. I think if Theo keeps pushing Isaac, he will like eventually cave in. Ooh, wolves. And if Isaac caves into Theo, I would think that would eventually, that will ultimately end any sort of possibility of Isaac and Danya. Which will break my little heart. It really would. But you gotta go where the RP goes, where it leads, man. Who Adanya is thinking Isaac is gonna wait. They're gonna be reunited, and then one day she might see Isaac and Theo riding to go, oh. Nah, that's so bad. I feel so bad. But at the same time, I want to know what the gang thinks, man. How the gang will react. I think Isaac's gonna talk to Zip about it, but like he was gonna bring it up last night, but then well, Kelly passed and Isaac just didn't know when would ever be a good time to bring it up. So he just hasn't told him yet. Because I think if Zip can convince, like, can talk Isaac out of it, Isaac won't pursue it. But the thing is, Theo is after a lot more than just a relationship with Isaac. Theo is a character who is after power. They are after, you know, they're after, you know, strength and putting themselves in a position with more power. So, like, Theo is essentially wanting to leave Victory Street. She already has. She already sent a telegram to Isaac saying she left Victory Street. And she's trying to get in with the Quills, and I think she knows the best way to do that is through Isaac. And that would be really fucking awesome too if like that actually ends up happening, because Be Cold, who plays Theo, is amazing. Amazing RP. I think she'd be great to have around with the scenes and stuff. So once we go and deliver this call, we're gonna go and meet with Theo, and we'll see where it ends up. But I know that this is just going to lead to Isaac being even more broken than before. If he isn't already going down the downward spiral right now, God, he's just been accelerated. Delivery right here? Oh, hang on. That's on the bottom of the cliff. We went the wrong way around. Gonna have to break out the emotional Isaac, the dark Isaac. Wait, am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. Shit, the way down's that way. I'm sorry, but why isn't this ever used as like an ambush point? I'd love to have a shootout down here. Oh my god. Put a stick of dynamite down here and just like lure a law down here and blow them all up. I think I'm gonna try and get Isaac to meet with Danya a couple of times too, about the knowledge of the gang. Oops. Oops again. Oh my god, the wheels are taking a beating. Okay, last delivery and we'll check our telegrams at Armadillo. Love triangle RP. We'll have to quill the shit out of this and like start suggesting triples or something. All right, last delivery's right here. Oh. There we go. $473. Let's see if we just head right back to Blackwell and put the wagon away and then figure out what's going on. Ain't no things halfway crooks. Oh, wow. shit. I do have some clips of Isaac and Theo talking at Jonesy's spot. I might have to show you all that later. But like, I think where right now this one is like, this one is the spicy one. This is like the what's coming up here. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I'm fucking excited for it. Oh, Isaac. You vulnerable little sausage. What are you doing, buddy? I can't do the Kelly voice anymore, man. Out of respect, I just can't do it. I can't do it. I'll do it on stream, but I can't do it in this in the crossing. I can't do it like, how are you doing, fella? But I can't do it anymore. The best part was earlier that day, Isaac was imitating Kelly and confusing Weller. He was confused. That's the best part. Was the Isaac was in Armadillo pretending to be Kelly for the Weller. Got him all confused. Doobie doobs. All right, that's feels Arabian. Doobie, you're about to witness some very spicy RP about what happened.
Is that you, Isaac?
It is.
How was your mining?
Oh yeah, I dug up a lot more than just coal.
What did you dig up? Jewels?
Yeah, jewels. Some very precious jewels.
Good. Well, that's good.
You and Coyote seem very spooked. I hope I didn't startle you.
Oh no, we're fine.
That's
We're
good to
just,
hear.
We're just busy.
Oh!
Come on. We have to go.
Okay.
¿Qué pasó, señor?
Take care. Where's Theo? Oh no. Yep. Hi. Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Hello.
Yeah, we're fine.
Okay. I rode by and I thought I heard a wolf bark. Was all.
Oh,
No.
you're okay.
Okay. All right. You guys ride safe.
Take care.
You as well.
I'll fill you in a second, Doobie. So, maybe we should go somewhere apart from the telegram office.
Yeah.
You want to ride with me, or?
Yeah, I'll ride with you.
Theo's been sending Isaac telegrams, some ones where she's admitting feelings for Isaac again. To put a low point on it. So, I wasn't expecting that telegram from you, I'll be honest.
To be honest, I wasn't expecting to send it. And honestly, I was hoping that I sent it to the wrong person after I sent it. And then you sent a telegram this morning.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
I honestly, thought you did not think of me like that anymore. Ever since everything that happened that long ago.
I don't think I ever stopped having that kind of feeling for you.
He isn't. Doobie, this is the thing. Yeah. I don't think I ever stopped to, but you
It was
moved
just harder.
on.
Yeah, well, it was just harder too. We were on opposite ends of the crossing.
Yeah. Well, you moved on, I moved on, we both met other people. And Well. What happened between me and Down? You're still very fresh. It was only just a few days
Oh
ago
my
that
god,
we broke
yes.
up.
Like I said in the telegram, it wasn't.
Theo's been like telling Isaac to like put that engagement ring away
There's
somewhere
nothing that
safe
I'm
instead of keeping
expecting
it on
from
him all the
this,
time. I know. But you've been there for me when I needed someone. I love how spicy this is.
And I will continue to be. That's not changing anytime soon.
I'm just so... I don't know, you know, what is up is down or what's left from right. The world seems very confusing.
Yeah, you've got a lot going on right now. A lot going on.
So, tell me about what happened to Victory.
Well, last night we had the funeral. And after the funeral, we sat down at the Pearl. It was me, Lou, Millie, and Claire. Pretty much talked about how we're not making any moves at all right now and how we should be.
Mm-hmm.
And Lou just kind of gave this runaround, asked really stupid questions. I don't want to say he shut us down in a way that... Because it wasn't really like he shut us down, it was just he wouldn't agree to things we were saying even though they made sense.
Mm-hmm. So,
And
kind of shutting you down.
yeah, like... It was really strange. Like, the whole conversation was just really weird.
It just wasn't going anywhere.
Exactly. And at the end of it, Claire basically was just like, I'm not doing this anymore. She got up. I left right behind her. Millie stayed and talked with Lou for a bit, I think.
Claire left too?
Yeah.
Oh.
And,
Isaac's always had a crush on Claire, oddly. Just Isaac sat in Claire instead.
yeah, Millie stayed, but I went to bed before Millie was done with the conversation with
Yeah,
Lou,
I'll fill
but,
you in on
her
everything in
and
a second,
Claire met up
Doobie.
last
There's a
night. I
lot of
think they
history
talked.
between Theo and Isaac.
So I'm just waiting for them to wake up, figure out what we're doing next. Claire suggested that we don't necessarily have to... There's nothing stopping us from starting something of our own, which is true.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't know what that looks like for us in the future. I don't know if that's us staying in Saint Denis. I don't know if that's us leaving Saint Denis.
There's definitely a lot more opportunities out west.
Oh, absolutely. It was, yeah, it was interesting. The whole conversation just didn't even feel like a conversation.
That gun in her holster, by the way,
I
Isaac
told
made that gun
Lou,
for her
I
and
was
she
like,
still
it's
has
funny
the gun.
how I've talked to multiple people now, and they asked why we're not making some kind of play for the city. And he goes, what do you mean? What does that even mean? And I was like, why are you so dense that a hobo understands that we should be making a play for a city and you don't?
So what does Lou want to do then? Like, is he just
See, that's the
content
thing. He kept saying last night, he was like, no, I'm fine. I want to do this or I want to do that. And like, he's like, I wanna... Let's go do it. Let's go do it right now. Like, last night, we were standing at the telegram office, right? And Alice rode up.
Alice.
Like Alice.
Right, okay.
He's like, oh, let's just shoot her now. And I was like, why are we... What is that? What does that even mean? Why are you
Where
even
is he?
suggesting that?
I will
Lou's not
fucking kill
Well,
him
like,
if he touches Alice. I will tell you that now.
told Claire, right? Me and Claire was talking. We were on our way back. And I said, I just want you to know that when we're in this conversation, because Claire and I said no, right? We were like, no, that doesn't make any sense to do right now.
Yeah.
He goes, I said, you know that in this conversation that we go to have with him, he's going to say, well, if you guys want to do something so bad, why didn't you shoot Alice at the telegram station, right? No sooner we get into that conversation, not even 5 minutes pass, and he brings it up. First of all, the blood that he wants to shed for that is months old. She shot Buddy months ago, right?
I was
Buddy.
with Alice when she shot Buddy.
Alone, right? Okay.
Yeah, in the blue pill.
And we never got our get back for that. Okay? Cool.
Okay.
Whatever. But Buddy's not here. And it's his to get. Right? If he
Okay.
wants it, he can get it. I'm not fighting that fight for him. Why do I want to fight that fight for him? That makes no sense for us, right? Why are us, me, Claire, Millie, Lou, shooting someone over something that happened months ago? He's like, well, I would do it for any of you. And I'm like, okay, if I asked you to, I'd want you to, right? Buddy never asked us to do that. Buddy doesn't even care anymore, I don't think. So I don't understand this get back, right? So I get it if you want it, right? If you, as the person who had it happen to you. I said that last night. I said if Buddy was standing here and said, you guys, I want my revenge. This is the perfect time. We'll never get this chance again. Whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
Buddy wasn't there. There was no reason for him to even suggest it. But that's the thing. He's like, well, what do we get if we go after Palladino? Or whatever his name is. Palladini.
Right.
And I'm like, what do we get if we go after Alice? I could ask the same question to you right there.
You would have had the entire West come after you guys.
Like,
That's what would have
I
happened.
just don't understand his motives. We have no qualm with the West right now. We have none. Zero. We haven't had one in months. Literal months.
This was last night.
Oh, yeah.
That would have been fighting with fire, especially as James Kelly just passed, and Alice and James Kelly were very close. It would have picked the worst possible time to do something like that.
Quite literally just, it's stuff like that all the time. It's just, I don't care. Like, I would have shot Alice if Buddy asked for it yesterday. If Buddy yesterday said, I want to shoot Alice, okay, fine. We're shooting Alice then. That's what we're doing. But Buddy wasn't there.
Isaac's probably going to shoot Theo in a second.
It's Buddy's alone. Because nobody else was there. Nobody else was affected. And it's blood for blood at that point. He wants it, he can get it. But honestly, Buddy, even after he left, like right before he left the crossing, wasn't the same guy that he was even a month before he left the crossing. I don't think Buddy is even interested in or slightly cares about getting any blood back. So for us to once go to a war over Buddy, who already put us in multiple wars anyway, made no sense.
I just have to point out that Alice is completely off limits. It will end very badly for anyone who tries to harm Alice. She is very loved in the West by a lot of people.
Well, that's great, but she can't go around shooting people and not expect to get her get back. That's all I'm saying. I don't care who she is. If Buddy said yesterday that Alice had to get shot, then that's how it is. It's only fair. It's blood
Maybe.
for blood. No, because if... So you're telling me it's not. After we
I'm
just had
just-
a conversation yesterday,
I'm
that
just
it's
saying.
blood for blood.
I'm just saying there would have been a retaliation,
not
especially
saying
after what happened last night with Kelly.
There wouldn't have been, but... It's not our decision to decide it doesn't happen. Or it does happen. That's why nothing happened last night. Claire and I even said that. She also has qualms with other people out west because one of them slit her throat in one of the wars we were in. That's her get back. Hers alone. Same with Buddy and Alice. If Buddy wants to do something, that's Buddy's get back and Buddy's get back alone. I'm not shooting Alice for Buddy. Unless
Okay.
Buddy says it. I'm not shooting just because Lou says he wants to shoot Alice in the middle of the night on a random...
He wasn't
Tuesday.
shooting Alice. Oh, he wasn't planning to shoot Alice last night for blood for blood. He was shooting it to try and prove a point.
Yes, that's
That
all it
wasn't,
is.
and it wasn't
That's
for
what I'm
blood for
saying.
blood.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why Claire and I said, no, we're absolutely not doing that.
Curtis from Rude Boys wants to talk. So we're gonna meet up with him. Hash some things out.
You said Curtis? I'm sorry.
Yeah, Curtis.
Okay. I think that's why we're just so angry with Lou. It's stuff like that where it's not... He doesn't think things through, right? He doesn't... He's just like, oh, that's ours, right? It's not our get back. It's not our blood. It wasn't your blood that was spilled in that whole situation. It was Buddy's. Buddy's not here to say he wants to do it. I'm not just shooting people to shoot people. Like, that's not...
No, I get what you mean. You don't want to just shoot somebody and then go and tell Buddy later on, oh, by the way, we shot Alice for you.
For you. Yeah, like, that doesn't make any sense. I won't do that. It's unless the person that was there says, hey, this is what I want done. I'm not gonna do it. Lou's saying...
You know why Buddy got shot that night, right? You probably already can guess he was running his mouth.
Yeah, he's running his mouth. I literally, anytime Buddy gets shot, it's because he was running his mouth. I don't...
He approached me and Zip in the middle of in Saint Denis. And he was bragging about whatever happened between y'all in Mills and Alice.
It wasn't really anything to brag over. I mean,
Yeah,
it was quite literally... it wasn't really a draw, but it's not like we got out of there unscathed. Claire was really beat up after all of that, really, really badly beat up, and I was too. Both of us had severe injuries from that, and for Buddy to just brag and act like nothing happened either time is kind of a joke.
I was with Alice when you went in the blue pill and shot him.
The problem with Buddy is he just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut and when to run it, right? He's really good at running his mouth when nobody is around to help. And I basically got to a point where it's like, I don't mind helping if something comes from it, but I'm not going to... I don't want to go to war every time just because Buddy is running his mouth.
Isaac's kind of annoyed right
Like,
now.
at some point we have to just be like, okay, Buddy, this is...
Just like openly
like,
talking about like, oh yeah, we were gonna shoot
You have
Alice
to
last
just
night.
take it, right? Like, you
Like
get
you
to a
fucking
point where
what?
if you're a mouthy person, you're a mouthy person. There's nothing anyone can do about that. But I'm not gonna fight for you every time you run your mouth.
Yeah. No, I get what you're saying.
It got to a point there where we were fighting. Every fight that we fought, Isaac, was Buddy. Besides Drew Peters.
Oh yeah, Theo is
The one
honest.
with
It's kind of
Sophie?
one of the things Isaac respects
Buddy.
about Theo. But like, it is a soft spot because he
Allison
cares so much
Mills
about Alice.
wasn't really Buddy's fault. He did run off and get kidnapped by one of the Gold brothers. But that reason was mostly because Fiverr was taken. We weren't in that fight because of him. He was alone whenever he
From
got
what I
picked up that
remember
time.
of that, he was running his mouth in front of them too and poking him here in Valentine.
Hello again.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. And then the rude boy one too.
How to get a new horse. I'll be back here, Jug. Howdy, guys. I'm
Howdy.
Valentine best friend, and I love you.
What?
Howdy.
God. We really are in Valentine.
Yeah, we sure are.
Oh God, I thought Isaac was about to fucking go off on Theo there. Making final delivery to Dewberry Creek. Meet after. Let me know where. I'm not gonna reply to that barn because I need to go meet Curtis and I rather.
Oh, I've got another telegram, I think.
Actually, I will. I'll reply a bar. Wouldn't hurt to have some backup.
What's that word when someone does bad stuff and then bad stuff happens to them?
Karma.
Caramel. Sweet, sweet caramel.
What the? I know that voice. Who is that?
What do you mean? Name's Archie. Archie.
Yeah,
Shrek,
Archie.
isn't it?
It's Isaac. I met you in Guarma.
Oh, Isaac. How you doing?
How you doing, Archie?
Yeah, been better.
Still
been
picking
better.
lemons?
No, I'm writing a telegram.
I mean, yeah. In this present moment, you are writing a telegram. I can see that.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, are you still going back to Guam to pick lemons?
I'm never going back to that fucking island. As long as I shall live, it is cursed.
Oh, fair enough.
Something there. Have you heard what happened?
No.
Miss Christine had an accident there.
Oh, what happened?
She lost most of her hand.
What?
Yeah.
What was she putting her hand in?
There's
bear?
It's not his fault.
No
but
bears in
it's-
Guarma.
Not bear. No, not bear. It wasn't bear.
What?
It's not his fault. Mr. Jug was shooting about and he shot a box of explosives whilst Miss Christine was right next
Jugs
to
blew her hand off.
Yeah.
There was a pun I was going to say there, but I'm going to stop myself. Alright, well, I have to go. But it was good to see you again, Archie.
Yeah. Nice to see you.
Nice to hear that you still have a grip on things.
Oh yeah. Oh right. Was that? Oh yeah. Okay.
That's you got me curse. Oh god, yeah, I'm trying to. So what? I was supposed to catch you up, Dewey, wasn't I? I'm not sure where we're gonna go and meet Curtis. You did send the telegram from Armadillo, so we could head in that direction.
Yeah, okay.
Ah. What I do like about you, though, Theo, is that you're honest. You
Well, I try to be.
say things how they were. Even though I have, like, an urge to go and shoot Lou now.
Lou's quite literally the lowest man on the totem pole at this point.
Maybe don't tell people about the Alice thing.
Oh, no, no. I'm only telling you.
Especially in front of
because-
someone like Zip, he would have.
No. I'm only telling you because we talked about everything that happened. I'm not going around and blabbing that to everybody. I know what the repercussions are with that.
So,
I know Lou wouldn't have actually acted on it is the biggest thing. I know he wouldn't because he didn't. He very well could have done it on his own, alone. He didn't need us to be there for him to do it.
pretty sure Alice was on her way to go probably see James.
Yeah, it was pretty late.
So,
What happened there?
the bastards killed him.
Really?
It was a blood for blood thing.
Jesus.
I don't know how this conversation with Curtis is gonna go.
That's
I'm
fine.
thinking it's gonna be okay. I think we're meeting on good terms. But just making you aware it is with Curtis. It's
Yeah.
as far
we
as
have-
they think that a war might still be ongoing between us and them.
Yeah.
So. We were having a talk yesterday, but the law showed up. Doobie, so basically when Isaac
Oh,
was
did they?
having the whole issues of
An
Danya,
armadillo?
they should have been Armadillo and Lala, did you? And
Oh. They stopped me on the way out of Armadillo, and I said it was only Weller and one other. That's unfortunate.
well, I'm sure we'll figure out what's going on there. We'll check out telegrams in Blackwater and see where we need to go.
Yeah, that's perfect.
One of my people might be coming with us too.
Okay.
Doobie, so what happened is when the whole thing was going on with Danya and she was, hiding after what happened at the fort, Theo was reaching out to Isaac and Isaac was kind of like venting to Theo. Because Theo and Isaac are actually very close despite like them being broken up. And so Theo is actually quite a manipulative character. She's like on the same level as Hannah, if not more so. And Theo is a character that likes to have power and control of things. So if she feels like a group is not really holding onto that power, she'll find the
But yeah,
power
when
elsewhere.
Hobo Joe asked yesterday,
And right now she's kind of
if
manipulating her way back into
Victory
Isaac's
Street was
life.
going to try to make a play on Saint Denis, that was like the
And
biggest
since Isaac is
eye-opener
vulnerable
for
after the
me.
whole Danya thing, it's kind of just like... I'm just... it's
Why is a
where it
damn
goes with the
hobo
RP,
asking
really.
that? Why do we not have any motivation to do it?
I think
Why are
Isaac
we
wants a
just sitting
friendship, but
around?
I'm pretty sure Theo's trying to push a relationship. Oh, she's definitely going to be a problem. She's definitely going to be a problem, Doobie. Gonna be spicy. Yeah. The hobos have always had a history of not really claiming power, but messing with those who have it.
Yeah.
It's all for the spice, Dewey. It's all for the spice. I know full well how it'll go down. Oh, shit. Curtis hasn't written back. Did he send the right... I've got his telegram, I know that much. Oh, fucking Bud will be all for it, Doobie. Bud will be all for it. He loves spice. The spice of life. But yeah, I'll show you the telegrams. Actually, I'll show you the telegrams now. I haven't got anything back yet. I'm just trying to figure out
Okay.
where everyone's gonna meet. Where is Claire these days anyway? Is she just doing her own thing?
Well, she's not. I guess we both are now, but
Look at this telegram, Doobie. I know you love Danya, but I need you to know there isn't a day that hasn't gone by that I haven't thought of you. You don't have to feel anything for me. I don't expect you to, but I need you to know this. Isaac's gonna press her a little bit more on that. Howdy.
Me, Curtis.
Is that you, Curtis?
Yup.
Hey,
I gotta write this, and then if you want to ride somewhere, if you're not busy.
No, I'm not busy. Oh my god. Everyone's here. Yeah, so she sent like some interesting telegrams. You say, I know you love Danya, but I've been thinking of you.
Roxanne?
Please ignore the tele. I should have really
Hey,
kept it
Adelaide.
myself, even though
Hey, Adelaide, you
I'm not saying
telegram
what
my
I
brother?
said wasn't true, but it's not something I should have laid on you last
Okay,
night.
good.
He's in Sisika?
Theo is like
Yeah,
definitely
you
trying.
know, some bullshit done happen. He'll be out hopefully soon. It's just over some business things. That's all it is.
That's what he told me. That's wrong.
I'm gonna get a stew real quick.
Okay.
I hope he gets out soon.
Thank you, Adelaide. I'll tell him you said that.
All right. You been all right?
No.
What's wrong?
I don't want to talk about it in here.
Oh, it's all right. We could go somewhere and talk.
You should give him a hug, Adelaide.
Nah.
You should really give him a
It's
hug. He
alright.
really needs a hug.
We'll talk about it in a bit. Hold on.
All right.
Go on.
You know what? Things do get better.
Oh, are you talking to me?
What the hell?
What?
Where'd he go?
He's by the telegram station.
That man was acting like you, sir.
What?
Oh,
What do you mean, man? We've met. It's Isaac. Isaac Quil.
oh, Isaac, where's? Oh, how you been? Where's Zip?
Probably morning somewhere.
Morning?
Yo, you didn't hear?
happened?
James Kelly.
What about him?
He passed away last night.
Oh.
Hey, Adelaide,
Yes.
I was just playing. Everything's all right. I was just trying to see what you would say.
You should still give him a hug. I don't believe that's all true.
Just you gotta save a big old hug for my brother when he get out.
I will. Did you care about this James Kelly too?
It's very unfortunate. I only met him a couple times, but we have a really good relationship, and it's kind of weird how it happened, but shit happens, I guess.
How did
And
I?
I don't want to talk about it in the fucking telegram office.
He's dead. Does it matter?
Yeah, it does
Yeah,
matter.
legal reasons it does, yeah.
Oh, I see. I see.
She don't give a fuck. She's like,
I mean, the
who
man
cares?
dead ain't
Shout
gonna
it
hurt
out
him.
from the goddamn roof over here in Blackwater. Why don't I?
I mean, he's dead. Everybody should know.
Well, that's all people are gonna know.
But you know, I rarely ran into him, and I rarely heard about him. Where'd he live, out west?
Yeah,
Ah,
for the longest. And then I don't know, some shit had happened.
let me guess. He died out east.
No,
Oh.
I'm not talking about it in here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Nice to see you again, Adelaide.
You too.
I'll see you soon. Hopefully, when my brother's around.
All right. Be
Wanna see
safe
y'all-
now.
I want to see y'all riding together.
I hope so soon.
I hope so as well. I'll see you around.
Mhm.
Bye, Adelaide.
Be safe now.
Bye. Stop following me, making it weird.
Bye. Bye, you two.
Oops, sorry.
Bye. Be safe.
Oh man, she is one that'll just make you laugh for no fucking reason.
She's a firework, that one.
Oh shit. So yeah, conversation got short yesterday because of the whole fucking laws chasing us, and
Mm-hmm.
gunned a couple of them down over there at the canyon. A whole bunch of shit happened last night. I don't even want to get into it. But is this your friend behind you? Trust him?
It's me,
Yeah.
Theo.
Oh, okay. So, like I was saying, me summing up the whole thing of what happened, why it happened, the reason the things that I did is because I thought it would let's go off a little bit road here. I thought there would have been less bloodshed through the whole entire thing. I was thinking that maybe if I shined some light on certain things, only person that would have gotten hurt that day was Zip. Clearly, I thought, wrong, because of course y'all was gonna ride for Zip. But at the end of all of it, I talked to my brothers and I just told them, I said, well, hopefully that is the end of whatever the fuck happened. And, I shed some light on certain things that they could talk about amongst themselves. And that's just it. Because like I said, I do like most of the Quills. I won't even say some, most of the Quills. And at the end of it all, I just, it was kind of weird to see Zip and Sisical, and he was acting like nothing happened. I could tell Rowan probably still hates my fucking guts, even though we had a really good talk. I talked to Danya and Hannah and Armadillo. You go.
You were talking to Donnie and Hannah a lot about Coulter, right?
No, I wasn't there when they talked in Koto. The rest of my brothers were, but I wasn't there. I was in Sisical. But yeah, like I said, I talked to Danya and Hannah about the whole thing, and I could tell that they understood where I was coming from, why I did it, but still, people is going to be mad about certain tactics. But I guess that's just, I don't even want to call it war. I guess that's just what happens when people fight.
when I heard about what happened in Thieves, I thought, okay, Ruboy was on some tangent about Zip bending the knee to parole. I don't know what the fuck that is supposed to mean. But from what I heard, Zip got called a Muppet. Zip asked Ruboy not to call him a Muppet. Then they had like an exchange. Ruboy then pistol whips Zip and calls him a Muppet again. So then Daza whips Ruboy. Now, at that point, we thought it was done. Ruboy hits one of ours, we hit him back. Ruboy comes back with 2 more of y'all. Whips Daza, hands down Zip. So at that point, we thought, okay, surely it must be done now. Surely it must be all out the systems. But then, when we got the telegram from Danya, we could meet her and we found her handcuffed up there with all y'all, and I was just left confused as hell what this was all about. And I know you all mentioned it to us in that thought back then that you all wanted us to leave Zip, and quite frankly, I thought that was a weird hill to die on, because I think you all knew we weren't just going to walk away from Zip deep down. Don't know what y'all were trying to achieve with it.
I honestly thought y'all was gonna grab Danya and go. That was my honest thought.
No, because what happened is that Danya told y'all way too much than she should have. Things she said completely unprompted that y'all had no knowledge knowing. The fact she was talking about Rowan and Hannah to y'all, and I know y'all didn't ask her about that because y'all didn't know about Rowan and Hannah. She just blurted all that out to you. It kind of made us kind of look at Danya like, why would you go and openly just discuss family matters to another gang like that? Which pissed us the hell off, I'm not gonna lie. But we weren't just gonna leave Danya there at the same time. Then after the shootout, Danya takes off while I'm still getting bullets pulled out of my chest. And then steals one of our horses and leaves before she can even explain herself. And then we find out later on that Hannah was hiding her. And that Danya was spending time up in Coulter, and that's when she ran into y'all again. Then Danya was telling me that you were showing an interest in her and wanting to talk a lot.
Interest is in how?
I guess you wanted to know what was going on, trying to figure things out, I don't know. But the way Danya explained it to me was that apparently you were showing a lot of interest in what she was up to or what we were up to.
I was locked away Cisco for about 7-8 days, right? I'm getting telegrams from everybody. I'm getting telegrams from Daniel, Hannah, my brothers, people of thieves, shit, even, people that was around, I guess, when y'all was supposed to have that whole entire funeral saying the Quil shot Daniel. I didn't ask for nothing. People was letting me know, and Daniel let me know what happened. After that, I'm thinking, well, shit, maybe I should say, something. All this happened to her because of me. I made her fucking say those words up there at the fort. You could say that she blurted it out, but I'm telling you, my brothers is ruthless. I myself, I wouldn't have. I didn't want to lay a finger on nobody that day, but they was ready to kill. They was ready to kill Daniel.
Yeah.
So when they're telling me, this and this happened, I said, okay, well, look, I'm locked away. If you need anything, if you don't got nobody else, sure, I can send a doctor over there and all that. But that was it. Have I telegrammed her since? Nope. I talked to her and Armadillo about some things. Hannah was there. I myself, I've been called a fucking a flood or this, and that, but I don't go out my way to, you know, ruin whatever the fuck is going on with anybody else. I do not like relationships. I don't even like going on dates or none of that. Only thing I care about, honestly, and this is why I call myself a piece of shit, is money. That's it.
Right. See, and then we found out Danya was talking to y'all again up in Coulter. And it's just like, it's bad enough that you were telling him so much at the fort. But then you willingly go back to the people who took you to a fort, had you handcuffed, and put you in the way of bullets, and then go back and talk to him again. We were never going to take her back into the gang after the first time, but I tried to understand it. I really did. I took Danya to Guama. We had a very long talk. We were there for a couple of days, and then we came back. And yes, I was the one who shot her down initially. Because, you know, only blood can wash out dishonor. And at the end of the day, that's how it went. And
did they plan to meet in Coulter? I could have sworn they just bumped, like my people and Danya just bumped into each other.
now, I'm not saying y'all plan to meet. That whether you plan to meet or not is not even the point. It's the fact that she talked to y'all again. After we've already shot her down for being dishonorable, she went and did it again. And was just, again, bringing up things you shouldn't be talking about. You know, it's kind of like if you came to the Quills and just started telling us all of the Rude Boys business. I'm pretty sure they would not be too happy with that either.
Yeah, no.
And quite frankly, you might even get a bullet yourself if you did something similar. And that's not even from me, that'd be from your own people.
Yeah, most likely if we was, you know, saying certain things to other, you know, I would like to say the opposition and use that against us, then yeah, for sure they're gonna be pissed. I don't know. After that whole thing, I guess just the way I went about it, I looked like I was just trying to I guess make y'all crumble or whatever, but I wasn't trying to do that. I was honestly trying to have you grab Danya and Rowan say whatever the fuck Rowan wanted to say in front of y'all. Y'all take off, and I thought it was honestly gonna be Zip, Dazzle, and Indigo. And I was gonna tell Indigo, look, Indigo and I have been knowing each other for a long time. Daz and I have been knowing each other for a long time. If they want to do something, I mean, sure, but I do not want to do anything to them. We was probably just, like I said, just probably going to hurt Zip a bit and then take off. That's it. They could have grabbed him after and done what after. We wasn't going to shoot him. We was just going to beat his ass. That's what was going to happen.
And I'm pretty sure Zip would have took it if Danya didn't spill as much as she did. I know Zip, and I know him well enough that he would spill blood for anyone in his gang. But as soon as Danya did what she did, I went out the fucking window very quickly. And that's why it ended the way it did.
Well, it was unfortunate. But like to this day, I mean, only reason why I went to that extremity is because Zip used the words, I'm not looking to hunt y'all until me and you have a talk, Curtis. And that didn't sit right with me.
That was very poor phrasing on his part. I think you should have just used the word talk, not hunting, but...
I thought, shit,
when we were talking about it, we said we were going to talk to you all about it before we decide what we were going to do, but hunting, yeah, poor phrasing on his part.
And even Dazzle was there, and Dazzle was like, you know, Curtis, I don't want anything to happen. I had to leave first off because I had law on my ass, so what Dazzle said was quick, but he pretty much said the words of, you know, I like you, but I have to do what I have to do to protect my people. So I'm thinking during that whole time, okay, I know for sure if Zip and I don't talk, we probably just gonna get picked off one by one. Cause that's how, honestly, root boys, we don't be riding, together all the time. It's like this, how I am. I'm out here doing my own thing. I got business to set up. I got people to talk to. Sure, we might be riding in a group,
Yeah.
but I could get picked off like nothing.
I know. I've seen you walk along many times during that whole thing, but we never once tried to grab you because that's just not something we really do unless we have to.
Yeah. So then I started thinking the second day, I'm sending telegrams to my brothers, and I said, fuck that. Y'all, we need to meet up somewhere. We need to talk. So we talked, and then I said, I want to see how serious Zip was about that whole thing. And they said, well, I'll give him the chance. He, said what he said. We'll just act on it. And that's exactly what had happened as we acted on it. It's the past. To me, it's water under the bridge. To all my brothers, it's water under the bridge.
I'll be perfectly honest, we didn't really consider y'all a priority. We've got so much other shit going on right now, and it seems to just be piling on, that going into a war at this point in time is not good for anybody. That's not saying it would never not happen, but we weren't gunning after y'all or anything like that. But it was just other things that just we had to put our focus on.
And by the way, Law, they brought it up yesterday, talking about how, whatever happened between us, and they said we're not gonna add charges or anything, but we know. And
Oh,
I says,
we were told y'all talked a lot about it.
Nope, they're still trying to get something out of us. Cause even yesterday,
The hell? Zip told me that apparently y'all were telling Law everything, but
we don't do that.
that's what I was thinking.
We don't care for Law at all. One of my brothers right now has a case because he beat a fucking Law's head in, and I don't think that fella's the same. So there's a whole case being put up against that. We don't like Law. At the end of the day, we don't turn ourselves in. We don't make no deals with nothing. Whatever it is that we do, that's the consequences if they get us.
I know Danya and Hannah were having a conversation with Weller about everything, but other than that, I don't know. I suspected Hannah of being a sneaky fucker as well, and I told Zip not to trust Hannah.
They're still trying to do something by asking us those kind of questions. Oh, we know what happened at the fort. If y'all want to talk about it, this, and that. And it was Weller that was asking me that yesterday.
Hi, Bon. But yeah, no, I'm pretty sure they do know, but not from us.
All right.
Like I said, I believe Danya and Hannah had a conversation with Weller. They already admitted as much.
I mean, none of my business, but y'all all right? Y'all doing good now? Or y'all still dealing with a bunch of bullshit? Not the bullshit with us, but whatever the fuck else is.
So much bullshit, I just can't keep up with it. I really can't.
Yeah, I as well. I got I'm always ducking the fucking law. That's what it is. That's the problem for us right now. The main problem.
It's all these fucking new faces showing up. All these greenhorns trying to pull the Quills apart at the moment. It's driving me nuts. Then we've just got. I mean, there's always bullshit with the law, but that's neither here or there. Right now, I'm more concerned with just getting Zip through everything that's happened with Kelly and helping take care of Alice.
I wonder how Rudy's gonna take it.
Right, yeah, he used to ride with him too.
That was Rudy's mentor. Rudy learned everything from Kelly. Everything. So I just...
Have you been up to visit him yet?
No, I can't. I'll wait till I take Rudy up there. Rudy introduced me to him, so I just feel like I'd be doing a disservice of going without him. I know Rudy, he's got I don't know what to call it. Just besides a fucking crazy ego, I love him. I love him to death. But he's got that ego that he feels like nothing will ever make him feel defeated. But this for sure, he is gonna hit him hard, and someone's got to be with him when he goes up there.
Damn horse.
No, yeah.
Is that Barton over there?
Yeah, it's bottom.
Barton, you always had a stash like that.
I think you had a beard
have.
before.
I had a beard when I got out of sister. I kept it for a while.
Okay. All right.
But yeah, like I said, Curtis, honestly, right now, I don't know what's going through Zip's head. To be honest, the thing that hurt me most wasn't the bullets over at that fort, it was what Danny did.
Yeah, I can understand that. I can understand that for sure.
And I told Zip not to trust Hannah either, and I'm pretty sure I was right on that one.
I thought Hannah and Zip and pretty much all the Quills just that's it with each other. Like I thought y'all was done with each other.
No. Danya and Hannah.
That's what Zip and Hannah told me, and they said they was going to have a talk, and well, I ran into them while they were having this talk in Big Valley. They was hunting together. So I honestly thought that was it. I didn't know that was still a thing.
As far as I know, it's just Hannah and Danya who've been taken out of the fold. With the exception of obviously Jonesy passing away, but
yo, did y'all? I didn't know Jonesy. Y'all put dynamite, shot the dynamite, or something about the body. Is that true?
oh yeah, we blew him up.
What the fuck?
What you would have wanted.
Ain't no way. I mean, for a crazy motherfucker, I don't know like this person, but
If
no way
you
y'all
knew
did that.
Jonesy, you would have approved of it.
Damn, that is fucked up. But I mean, they is what they wanted. So some people want to get put on a boat and just thrown off a fucking waterfall. That is crazy.
I mean, it's similar to, incinerating the body and spreading the ashes, but we're just cutting out the middleman, scattering them all over the
Yeah, except
cliffside there.
they're not really ashes; they're just blood and guts everywhere.
Like a arm. I'm sorry, that is just crazy to me. Like a
Maybe an
arm
eyeball
there,
somewhere or
those there,
something, but-
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure his mustache is somewhere too, just like sitting on one of the mountaintops.
Oh man. But yeah, I feel like I've talked to who I needed to talk to besides Dazzle. I have been able to run into Dazzle, see what his mind is. Just because at the end of the day, I always say it. I like most of y'all, and it's unfortunate what happened.
It is. I mean, again, there's a lot of conflict out in the West and people fighting each other, and it just seems to be never ending. Then you got this fucking Pruitt gang running around robbing people out West because there's no one there to really oppose them.
Wait, the Pruitts are back.
Yeah, they sure are.
I wonder how long this time. Maybe like, hopefully 2 weeks.
Something like that, but you know how it is. They come out West, fuck with people, and then take off.
I thought they rob everywhere and anybody. Shit. I mean, like I said, hopefully, whatever it is with us is all right. And if y'all ever, see this gang or whatever, I'd like to meet them, see what they's really about.
I met him once.
Yeah, I haven't met them. I haven't ran into them. I just be hearing about them. It's kind of like they just, tales around the crossing.
They're ambitious. They don't know much of the history in the crossing, and they kind of just rob people without impunity, so. I'm pretty sure you'll probably hear from them soon enough. One day they're gonna end up robbing the wrong person or hurting the wrong person. That's it.
Yeah, if it's one of mine, then sure. But I mean, I myself, I just want to meet them because I'm in the same business as them, and I just want to know, if I could learn something, or if they're just like I heard, they're like really arrogant. Then hopefully they get to meet mine, and mine get to meet them, and something will happen. Hopefully, we'll see. I like money. I don't like blood, so I don't know. My brothers is different. They I guess pick up what I lack.
No, that will be interesting.
Yeah, we also got to watch out because I mean, a couple of minds is looking at fucking a long time in Sisseco, over like 2,000 days, something like that.
Oh well. This is not like Zip. They're always threatening him with the noose.
Oh no, that happens. That fucking happens. I had a shootout in LaGraw, and I didn't want it to happen, but it had to happen. And as I'm riding out, I have them yelling at me that I'm gonna get a fucking goddamn rope around my neck. And it happened again. And I told them, I said, y'all keep threatening me like that. Next time I put y'all down, it ain't gonna be too good. I might as well throw like a rope around your neck and just drag you around. I won't hang you from nowhere. I just drag you from your neck through the whole entire fucking town. How can you threaten me after I just laid your ass down? It just don't make no sense.
That's how the deputies are. They just can't accept it. But do you know where Kelly actually is buried?
No, I could ask
I know
my
where
brother,
I know
my
where it
brother
is.
Remy. You know what it is?
I went and paid my respects last night. If you want to pass it on to Rude Boy so you can go to and do that.
Yeah, no, for sure. I know Ramy knows, but if he ain't around today and I see Rudy, yeah, I'd like to know.
So you know, if you're looking at Coulter, you head northeast of Coulter, there's a small ranch up there. You just take the road up. And his grave is along a fence line just outside the ranch itself. You'll see a little grave spot there.
Oh man,
That's
he's
where the
buried
Kellys
there?
have been staying. Yeah, the Prince of the West is buried up north.
They should have. I mean, I don't know what he wanted, but I felt like it would have been right if he was overlooking the fort.
Yeah, Zip had a similar feeling, but a lot of people that were in Kelly's gang said that Kelly apparently said home is where the people are, not the place, you know. And his
That's
people
true.
were up north, so
Went from I would say Prince of the West to King of the North. Look at that.
the king of
That's
the
one
north.
way.
That
Oh
is one way
man.
of looking at it.
Well, look, it was good. It was good chatting with you. I gotta ride out east, meet with some folk out there. You know, like I always say, if anything y'all need, let me know. All right.
Yeah, sure thing.
All right. Y'all take care.
Stay
Good seeing
safe.
y'all.
Take
Appreciate
care,
it.
Curtis.
I think okay.
Who's this?
I need to go war with him again. He's wearing the same colour shirt as me, and I won't abide by it.
Who's this?
This is Theo. She's an old friend from Victory Street a long time ago. This is Bart Theo.
Nice to meet you.
The spice.
Howdy.
You get much mining done?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I kind of spooked Coyote in those mines. I think they were talking about something private. I didn't really hear anything, but they kind of were a little startled by me being there. And they were, I guess they were trying to see if I could have heard what they said. They're trying to make sure I didn't overhear anything. So I don't know what the hell they were talking about, but
Maybe illegal things.
could be anything. You never know what the law get up to.
Yeah.
It's a really weird place to talk.
So I found like an advertisement for an auction.
Oh, really?
Yeah, elephant rifle auction.
Ooh. It might be interested.
Yeah, I took it. It says being held this week is an auction for a rare piece of back iron the folk called an elephant rifle. Details in this week's paper until Wednesday. For more information or details on attending, please telegram EF997. I telegrammed them and asked for the date and the location, and they said it's still to be determined, but they needed my name and telegram. I just gave them a fake name and my telegram.
Interesting. Yeah, last night was rough. Very rough. I don't know how Zip's gonna be for a while. I mean, you know, losing a kettleman like that and how he died is just gonna put a lot of things in motion. I don't think I'm ready for yet.
I thought him and James didn't really get along.
They didn't, but at the same time, they still rode together. They were part of the Kettlemans together, and
I mean, when Aurora died, it didn't really affect him.
no, not too much.
And if anything was gonna affect him, I figured it would be Aurora. But I don't really see him taking this too hard. I mean, yeah, he might be a little upset, but I don't think he'll be too upset.
I think he was just trying to be there for Alice last night. Alice, it hit her hard. You could see it. There's a lot
Probably
of
more
history
upset about
there.
Jonesy than James.
I mean, we are, yeah. I mean, I'll be perfectly honest, I couldn't give two shits about James. The last time he spoke to me, he threatened to shoot me down.
I've never met him, so I don't really give a shit. But
Met him a couple of times. A couple of times when we were doing, like, gun deals at the fort. One time I helped Josie out with getting a gun back from a sheriff office and met up with him later at the fort. Like, just brief conversations, nothing too deep. Didn't Aurora ruin the bastards? I'm pretty sure that Isaac knows it. I'm pretty sure that why Zip didn't care about Aurora too much was because of the whole bastard situation back then. I don't know if you know about that. But basically,
he was telling us about it the other night. When the gentlemen went to Gorma, him and Aurora stayed. He goes to his past, she goes hers.
yeah, but then Aurora was with the bastards, and the bastards were the people who were beating on Zip and shooting him down and coming after him and Andy when he was in hiding. So
Why?
Because Zip did something really fucking stupid. It was like sending like these telegrams to CD, and it pissed some people off in the bastards. And it just led to like this whole thing, which led to fucking Mills and Alice shooting down Zip, killing one of his people, hurting a bunch of others. It's only recently that Alice and Mills actually forgave Zip. It wasn't that long ago. But I showed up pretty much after all that happened. I think I picked the worst time to show up in the crossing. It felt very similar to something like this, but this feels like twice as worse. you heard from anyone else in the game?
Not today, no.
Theo's looking for some new opportunities as well. You mind me telling him, Theo?
Oh, no, it's fine.
Theo left Victory Street recently.
Why is that?
Just differences in where we thought it
It's
should be
a
going.
complicated thing, Capped. I'll explain it in a second, unless someone in chat wants to explain it, because
A lot of thumb twiddling, which is not my favorite.
Isaac's life's a mess right now, guys.
And what is it you want to be doing?
More than just sitting around in a city that is currently ripe for the taking. I don't really understand what anybody's doing in Saint Denis right now.
So you're wanting to get your hands dirty.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, Blitz. Light size. I'll explain it all in a
Like
second.
scared of a little blood.
Unless someone else wants to in
Absolutely
chat. There's a
not.
lot of things going on right now.
Alright, well. I guess we'll have to see what happens.
Yeah, there is a lot of other things that are taking priority other than money. But we should be doing a job soon, and Theo does have the experience. I used to rob banks over back in the day.
Alright. I think we should bring Caleb on a job.
Me too. Low key, OOC guys, I think Theo would be an amazing addition to the Quil gang, but like, just because of all the spice it would bring, but
He's definitely keen, and he's definitely
in character, it's just like way too complicated. We should bring Caleb
Loyal.
in, and then we should bring his friend along if he wants to bring what's his name? I know he's bringing someone else in on some jobs. But I do need to talk to Zip about some things. There's some other things going on right now that I need to clear up with him. But right now, there's everything with Kelly dying and stuff. I imagine that's just all gonna take priority or whatever the hell we had planned before.
Yeah. Let's ride over to Manzanita real quick. I want to see if there's any nitro jobs. Still got all these gold bars I need off for.
Jobs have been awful today.
Thank you, Falcos. Pretty much it, yeah. Theo is trying to get back into Isaac's life. And Isaac's a little bit like still hurting from Danya,
You heard
so
anything from Daza?
I have not, no. We need to make sure he's okay. You heard from Rowan or Indy?
I heard from Rowan last night. Telegrammed me throughout the night, but nothing of significance, really.
I don't know if Isaac will ask Zip if Theo can join the gang. I'm gonna play out whatever the hell happens between Isaac and Theo because I don't know what's gonna happen. Because I'm really hoping for Isaac and Danya to still be like a thing, but that in itself is a very, very complicated thing. Very complicated. And Theo has history of fighting with Mills and Alice. I don't think Zip's gonna fucking even entertain it. I'm pretty sure Theo shot down Alice. So I think if Alice sees Theo, something might
Do we have any
happen.
bonds?
Not like Isaac could stop it. I gave you and Zip everything out of my wagon a few days ago, so
Gave who in Zip?
you and Zip. You know, when I was cutting your gems, I handed everything in the wagon over to Zip. I don't know what he done with the stuff.
God damn it. There's a job for 5 bonds for $125. That's pretty good.
Shit, I don't have him on me. I would have to reach out to Zip. Doobie, I'm gonna fucking buy Bud a new
There's
microphone
one
too.
for
His
cat
microphone pisses me
carcasses,
off.
and I know that guy likes to put new
I hate
guys
it.
up into those shitty jobs. Particularly the nitro. Hang on.
Yeah, if Bud is on Wild right now, then he's probably just like making money or something that wouldn't require him to talk too much. Probably in a mine somewhere. I'll buy him the same one I have because I like this microphone. I need to go and actually hang out with Bud again one time. I enjoyed flying out to California and hang out with him.
Deliveries of 15 bank bonds, $450 each delivery.
Honestly, I thought he gave you everything. Because you're usually the one who runs all that stuff.
He didn't give me nothing.
Ooh, Theo, you gonna rob us?
Oh no, I heard wolves.
Oh, it's coyotes.
I'm not crazy, right? Maybe I am.
I still can't believe you have that gun, Theo. I really am like surprised you still have that gun. Yeah, Isaac got Theo that gun like 7 or 8 months ago, guys. The fact that she still has
three
it.
navies right now.
It's such a nice navy too. It's like
I
blacked
had
out
more,
like blue
but I
etching.
keep giving them away.
Be Cold plays Theo. She used to stream quite a lot, but I don't know if she's streaming at the moment. It's a pass-through fees. I have a Shure MV7.
I did
It's
only have
kind of
two,
like
and
the
then
same like
Rabbit
what
gave me one,
Casins uses, but like it's kind of like a cheaper version of what
because they
Casins
took mine
uses.
away.
Because he has the
But they didn't know that
SM7B.
I went to
Actually, Theo has an SM7B too.
Blackwater and asked for it back. And some random deputy gave me somebody else's navy, and I just took it
Can't beat Shure
and
microphones.
said thank you.
They're so good.
And then I saw Rabbit like a week ago. And Rabbit was like, "Oh, I still owe you a navy." And I was like, "Oh yeah, you do. You do owe me a navy."
And they just gave you a random one?
Yeah, they just gave me like a return, I guess they said is what it was.
Huh.
I wasn't gonna turn it down. I wasn't gonna say, "Oh no, I went to Blackwater and got it. Don't worry about it."
Yeah.
Yeah, Isaac made that gun for Theo when they were together. But then she started getting more involved with Victory Street and stuff, and then the whole conflict happened.
Looking for nitro. Looking to purchase nitro will pay good money. Is that Zip?
Holy shit, that's Zip.
Zip?
It's fucking Zip. Oh no, the spice! Sprinkle it! Sprinkle the spice, everybody! Oh god.
Howdy.
I can see Zip's glare. He doesn't even need to slash me, I can see it already. Oh, he's probably gonna see us.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Howdy, Zip.
Howdy.
How we doing?
My ear still hurts.
Which ear was it again?
Why does your ear hurt?
I was playing with dynamite, Barton. Leave me alone.
Okay.
I tried putting 2 sticks on a whiskey bottle to make the blow up bit like longer and. You know what? I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
Fair enough.
What are you guys doing?
Well, there's some jobs there, but do you have all the bonds?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Let's
get.
see.
I gave all the crates over to you from the wagon.
There's one up at Manzanita requiring 3
Did you say
deliveries.
something?
There's one
Newbie!
up at Manzanita.
Thank you for the sub.
It's
You're
my
amazing.
left ear.
Requiring 3 deliveries of 15 bonds, and it pays $450 each delivery.
I'm waiting for Zip to say something
yeah,
about
here's
Theo
the
being on the
bonds.
back of Isaac's horse.
350.
I
don't think we got that many.
need
But
the
we could just do
spice.
one,
The spice.
burn the
What's that
contract.
episode from South Park? The Spice Malone.
There's even one offering 125 for 5.
I don't think Theo's ready for
I
Zip.
think you're gonna have to
I
move.
do not think Theo is ready for Zip.
Yeah, Isaac. Fucking idiot.
Who's that on your horse?
It's Theo. Yeah. Yeah, she left Victory Street. Was it this morning?
Yeah, I guess early this morning.
Finally saw what we saw on him.
Yeah, you could say that.
Yes, I'm ready for this. I love Bud because Bud has like no filter.
So we got 30 bonds.
30
Two
bonds?
of the deliveries.
Oh, shit.
That's fucking $900 for 30 bonds.
Yep, and it clears up on the fucking strong boxes, which is perfect.
Did you say we're gonna get nitro for one of the jobs there too?
What's that?
Did you say there's a nitro job there?
No.
Oh, okay.
I said that's $900 for
Oh,
30
okay.
bonds.
I haven't seen a nitro job all day.
Oh, Zip.
I can barely hear you. You need to come to the right side.
Shit, I forgot that your left ear is all blown out. Are we interested in buying any dynamite?
Probably not, but from who?
Theo has some to sell.
Oh, I sold that one. It's
Oh, you
gone.
sold it? Fuck.
But I
never
have a
mind.
nitro if anybody wants it.
How much?
However much you're buying it for, I'm not out here trying to make tons of money on it.
Well, see, there's different prices. There's one person out in the west selling it for dirt fucking cheap. And I mean dirt cheap.
Well, we buy full sticks for 400.
Yeah, I'd sell it for like $100, honestly.
Alright. Done deal.
You have it on you?
I don't. No. I have it in my hotel room.
Oh, fair enough. Where you
Yeah,
at?
if I carry it around on me, I'd probably
Oh,
die.
wait, and your hotel room is in Saint Denis, right?
Yeah, it's okay. I'll grab it.
Oh, damn. How much is that a week?
$350.
Oh, damn.
And
Try
I wasn't
to-
going to. I just paid rent today. I had to.
There better be a maid that comes in and tucks you in at night. Fucking.
Oh, my bed's always messy. She doesn't even change the sheets. I have to do it myself.
Oh, damn.
Are you still selling those cigarettes that makes everyone horny?
I never sold them. They just exist.
They're called Love
On
and
the-
Victory.
the- on the
They're your
ma-
branded cigarettes.
Yeah, but I didn't carry him around in my pocket.
Oh, Zip, we talked to Curtis.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, that was an interesting conversation.
What did you talk
Yeah.
about?
Well, he was trying to give his perspective on things. Why they
Well,
did what they did.
They're all little bitches for grabbing the person that's the least aggressive in our gang to hide behind her in a shootout. Yeah, great.
Yeah. They said that they apparently thought what was going to happen was that we were going to grab Danya and leave, and you were going to take, I guess what they said was a beating. And I said, well, that probably would have happened if fucking Danya didn't go and just start spilling her guts about everything about the gang to you all.
Their dipshit leader keeps saying blood for blood, blood for blood, but doesn't honor the blood for blood. He
That's
needs to be
what
the
I
last one
told
to strike.
Curtis. I told Curtis that y'all came after us like 2 or 3 times without us retaliating, so
Yeah, what did Curtis say to that?
nothing.
Nah,
He didn't
go
really give an
figure.
explanation for
He
that
said-
one.
He said he likes money, not blood, but his brothers, I guess, make up for what he lacks.
Yeah, and apparently he likes most of us. He wanted to make sure he emphasized most. And he said he wanted to talk to Dazzler and I don't know.
He still wants to talk to Daza?
Apparently, yeah. I guess not in a context that would get him hurt or anything. I think he just wants to hash things out, same as what he did with me, but
No.
I was trying to...
Curtis is lucky we're not as cowardly as the fucking rude boys, because there's been several times we could have picked them off like they did Danya, but we didn't.
That's what I told Curtis too. I told him, like, we've seen you many times by yourself, but we're not the kind of people that just come and grab you. I also told him that, you know, well, I tried to press him for more information about, you know, why they were talking to Danya and Hannah and everything, but he wasn't really spilling his guts on that one.
Well, Danya and fucking Hannah could join the rude boys for all I give a shit.
But yeah, Theo here left Victory Street last night.
Zip, do you want to go to an elephant rifle auction?
I thought that was today.
I don't think so.
Yeah, Andy said Wednesday.
Yeah, that's what it says on the paper. It says there will be further details in this week's
I just never
paper
just told
until
Zip about what
Wednesday.
Theo said about Alice.
For more information,
We'll be burying
telegram,
Theo
blah,
here
blah,
in
blah.
Thieves.
So I telegrammed a master
Actually, no. Should probably get buried, like,
they need a
somewhere in
name
the
and
plains.
telegram, so I gave them a fake name and my telegram. They said they'll get back with me when they decide the time and place.
Yeah. It's the fellow that stole our dynamite. Or our gold in bonds.
Oh, okay. Should we
I
rob
can't
it
do
then?
that, Theo. He was
I think
speaking
so,
hypothetically
but we
that
want
they
to be
were
robbing it as the Quil gang.
they wanted to shoot Alice to blood for Bud, but
We're usually very open about what we do, but this one I think we could, we keep under the nose.
All right. Well, I'll let you know when I hear more from them. Then we
Yeah,
can set it up.
I think Isaac will tell Alice though.
So we can deliver these in crates.
I think Isaac will definitely tell Alice, but I don't think he's going to tell Zip. Yeah, like Isaac isn't gonna throw Theo under the bus for that. But I don't think Isaac would mind throwing fucking Lou under the bus because, like, fuck Lou in Isaac's mind. And since Theo is no longer associated with Lou, I think Isaac will have no problems just fucking making it known what Lou wanted to do. I don't think I'm gonna mention it in front of Theo anyway, because then I feel like it makes feel comparable in it. I think the way it'll work is Isaac will probably pull Zip or Alice aside and say like, hey, like Theo told me that Lou was planning to get blood from you for what happened to Buddy, but I almost overheard a conversation Coyote was having in the mines in Ansberg, Zip.
About what?
I don't know. It sounded like a very personal conversation because I was mining in there and they noticed I was mining and they came up and they were kind of trying to see if I overheard anything. So they had one of the deputies standing where I was and another deputy standing below me. And they were kind of checking to make sure I didn't hear anything.
Who are they talking to?
It was Coyote and this other deputy. That I don't know, like it seemed really sketchy because they were having it inside the mines of Ansberg. And they got spooked by me and then just took off. I don't know what the conversation was about. They thought I was like listening to them, so they were like, "Why are you here?" And I was like, "I'm mining."
You need to get on my right side.
Oh. Oh. They really thought like I was listening or something, and I told them no, I was mining. No, I just I don't know. Nothing I can really think of over that they were being kind of off.
Car, do you need to grab the packages?
You might need to grab packages, right?
You need to grab the packages? You know, the best way to handle this is to have Isaac keep the bombs on his horse. You hear me?
Yeah. Do you have room?
How many stacks you want to give me?
3.
Yeah, I can carry 3. And them all.
Alright. Reach out to me, 'cause I can't tell if I'm reaching to you or her.
I'm picking up 2 more counterfeit deeds tomorrow, by the way.
Alright.
Alright.
I think a Foxtrot or an Arabian.
Very nice. Do we want to...
Alright.
Are we still waiting to hit that bank?
Listen, we got
Probably
a
tomorrow.
limited amount of time to do this.
How limited?
About an hour.
Oh God.
That's not really limited.
Sounds like it's unlimited.
Actually, we delivered 3 different deliveries of gold yesterday, and we had 50 minutes left. Thank you very much.
Oh, is that when we had Alice in the back of the wagon?
And we had Alice in the back of the wagon. That was a 5-0 Barton, not a 1-5, by the way.
Need to get on Zip's right side. Keep forgetting that he's deaf on the left of you.
Who were you? What were you saying?
What was he saying?
Nothing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's just gonna
Oh,
wait for his
yeah, we
head
had
set
15
Falcos.
minutes left, and that was a 5-0, not a 1-5.
It was great. We were pretending that we were doing a tour in the West. Am I hearing horses or?
Yeah, a lot of them.
Yeah. You need to check telegrams or anything?
Yeah, I should.
Okay.
Sorry.
Got 4 different locations. One is in the Grizzlies. One's the Cattail. Alright. I think we ought to do that one. Because the other one's top of Mount Hagen and up at Adler Ranch. Go there. So, yeah, we'll do the Grizzlies one and then Cattail.
What's the first one?
Just, south of Strawberry.
Alright.
Alright, that's right. I gotta back it up just a bit here. Alright.
So you two fucking again?
What? No.
Alright.
We're just been talking.
What?
Hanging out.
Say something?
No.
Isaac just randomly said they weren't fucking.
Well, now I definitely.
What? Zip.
What? You are?
No.
God,
What's
$100.
Me and Danya just broke up like a day or two ago.
Yeah, no. Theo was $100. We honestly thought you were gonna go to Neve.
What?
That's right. 50-50 chance.
I will never go back out with that rotten jack-o'-lantern.
I remember you saying the same thing about Theo once.
I did. What?
That would not surprise me.
Theo, do not listen to him. He is the biggest shit stirrer in the crossing.
Oh shit, we're here.
Oh, this camp?
Don't forget to give him your
What? Oh,
Don't you have them?
yeah, I have the mons.
Yeah, that's.
Pass me 2 stacks of them real quick.
Oh crap! Hang on, I should get him
Or
off my
just
horse
15.
first. Did he just eat shit? Yeah, he did.
Oh my god.
Pretty badly, I would say.
Does he need help?
He might.
Oh, he's up.
He's alright.
Rub some dirt in it.
I flew over the whole rock.
I saw.
It honestly was pretty impressive.
Yeah,
Alright, your turn, Isaac.
What? My turn for what?
Go fly over the rock.
Look, you're on the horse. You want to come fly over the rock with me?
No, I don't. Absolutely not.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, Jesus.
All right, here we go.
Jesus Christ.
Achilles! What are you doing?
What is your horse
I don't know.
Alright, there's 450. Alright, the next one is a cattail.
Zip. You're a danger to the crossing and yourself.
Alright, I guess I'll meet y'all there. Y'all staying here?
Well, I have the rest of the bonds.
Oh shit, we get more time once you deliver one.
What?
There, I'm back over an hour.
You could have had a cup of tea and a stew. Zip. Have it be known, everybody, I'm the best equestrian in the crossing. When I fall of other people.
It's taking me down here. Toward Cumberland. I need a safe route for a wagon. I think I know one. Go this way.
I just want you to know everyone's going to assume that we're probably fucking or something. That's just how the Quills are.
Oh, yeah. I assume that. It's not gonna hurt my feelings. They can think what they think.
I'm not worried about this wagon making it.
Oh my god!
Chuck, your message couldn't have come at a perfect time. Did you just shoot your horse? What the fuck is going on?
We only got 59 minutes. Here, right here. Or not.
Has he just killed his horse?
Do you have a lasso?
Oh.
Oh, he's gone so, Bonzo. Here, up right here, on my horse.
What?
Jesus Christ, on a stick.
What is going on right now?
Not that difficult.
Hello.
Howdy.
Wait, what?
Why does my horse keep leaving and coming back?
These goddamn
Oh
horses.
god, this isn't even a local.
I don't know.
Howdy. I called my horse, but it kept running away. I don't understand.
Are we okay now?
We only got 57 minutes left.
Shit, we're not gonna
Run.
make it. In Red Dead, guys, like you fall off your horse
should
for like
have to
the
get to
dumbest
Catkill.
reasons too. What is he doing right now? We're gonna like just hang back because Zip is riding like a fucking degenerate right now. Yeah, make sure everybody to count all the times Zip falls off his horse in this stream because we're gonna add it onto his. Is he streaming right now? I'm guessing he isn't because of his headphone issue. He must be doing this on purpose. He has to be doing this on purpose, man. He can't be falling off his horse this much. But I know we haven't got much time left, but...
Oh, just run.
I don't even think he's using cinematic camera. I think he's just a lunatic.
Right there? Yeah. Do you have those papers, the bonds?
Mm-hmm. Do you?
Mm-mm.
Pass him over, Rover.
It's Isaac, not Rowan.
I said Rover,
Oh,
dipshit.
Barton, you walked to it. I couldn't give him to you. Dipshit.
Put them in my hand.
I tried, but I ain't gonna get my horse to give him to you.
Isaac, you need to ride better. That was...
Yeah, I know, right? Good idea, Zip.
Martin lives here now.
Real life.
What? Yes. Keep the
Alright,
horse.
Well, I'm keeping all the money.
You can use it to start a fire to cook whatever there is to eat in there.
Yeah, horse brains.
Don't shoot the lantern.
Alright, sir. I'm sorry, but I have to void our contract because, well, I just don't feel like doing any more deliveries for you. Oh man, look at that.
Ow. I need to go see.
Yeah, I planned on heading back there anyway.
Are you questioning your choices riding with us right now?
Mm-mm. I am questioning if he's gonna make it back in one piece.
Yeah, that's debatable. The thing is, though, Be Cold is a fucking good shooter, too. Theo knows how to shoot. I remember she ran with the gang that was shooting down the Rude Boys and the Villa gang and everything. And gave most of the Eastern gangs good ass whooping. Theo can handle herself. Yeah, Doobie. But it's always Isaac's fault. That's it.
Oh, Jesus.
I hate horses.
Don't blame the fucking horse, Zip. I've lost
If you're
count of how many
saying
times you
something,
fell.
I can't hear you.
Never mind.
Blame you again.
What?
Fucking Isaac.
Five times now? Get ready to add again. I'm pretty sure he's going to fall off his horse one more time before we get to where we need to be. Why am I following this man? I just thought to myself, why the hell am I following him? Not in a gang sense, more just like literally following him.
Literally, yeah. I don't think that's a good idea.
The thing is, I'll end up falling off my horse, and then I'll end up getting knocked out. Isaac gets booked off his horse and gets knocked out. Like a cougar spooked the horse once, and he just knocked himself out, falling on his head. I don't get it. The fall damage on wild is nuts sometimes. Isaac really does come in with the quips. I've just like took the smallest falls, like, you know, like not like even a cliff. Say if I jump off like a really small ledge, right? And if you, so say if you like fall off a ledge and you land on your feet, you're fine. But if you like fall, like if you ragdoll and fall off that same ledge, you can get knocked out. Where did Zip go? Stables. Oh, bound to smack that fucking Del Lobo that was getting ready for a shoot.
Hey, I'm here.
You are. I was just making sure.
I'm here
I'm
too.
gonna go take a nap.
Okay.
It might be really short, but it might also. Holy shit.
Oh, Del Lobos. Oh, that one took a few bullets. That fucking guy just got murdered. He got John Marston.
He said something like C-SPAN Deus, go for no res. Shit.
Why, you kicked his cat?
But I'll telegram you if I wake back up.
Okay, well, I'll be around.
Okay, sounds good. Be safe.
You too.
Nice
Bye
meeting
now.
you again. I'll be back maybe.
Why'd you kick his pussy?
What? What?
Oh, bye.
I might be back.
I won't.
Yeah, I'll probably be asleep.
Isaac,
I-
I will kill this
I-
fucking horse if you start fucking her again.
I feel that. What? Don't kill the horse.
Can't you just not have a lady friend constantly?
I'm not trying to fucking get into another lady
Yeah,
right
can't
now.
you just
I
be in
am.
pain?
I am in pain, and I'm trying to get through it, and a lot's going on. I'm fucking vulnerable.
Well, you don't fuck Theo to get through it.
I'm not trying
I
to
know
fuck
the
Theo.
words of her name and through it kinda.
I actually need to
seem
talk to you right now
related.
because she gave me some information that you need to pass on. Or may not even pass on because we might need to go and kill somebody.
I'll bet you reached out to her
What
first.
the fuck?
No, I actually have telegrams to prove it.
Wait, so Danya pulls this shit and all of a sudden Theo wants back in your life? Gold digger.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Theo wanted. I was talking to Theo when all this just started happening, and then Theo sent me a telegram saying she's been thinking about me a lot and stuff, and I told her that and still
Oh,
need time because, like,
for fuck's sake.
but the thing is, right, I've told her that me and Danny just broke up, so, like, I'm still not ready for anything like that. I'm still going through a lot of shit. Also, she gave me some information that you should probably be aware of. Because when she left Victory Street, because she got tired of their bullshit, because they weren't doing anything and not fucking working hard, and not, like, you know, doing what they're supposed to be doing as a gang. Apparently, fucking, you know Lou?
The leader of the ragtag team of dipshits? Yeah.
He fucking said, well, why don't we just go and shoot Alice right there while she was at the telegram office in Sintony?
For what?
Blood for what happened to Buddy. Do you remember Buddy when he was bragging about what they did? And then Alice went round and fucking shot him in the blue pill?
Jesus Christ.
And then Lou went, well, why don't we just go and shoot Alice there and then?
But they didn't, did they?
No, they didn't, but, like, I told Theo that that would have been the fucking biggest mistake they would have ever made.
All right.
And she agrees. Theo agrees. She's already left the gang and everything, but, like...
While Theo's sleeping, we're gonna put dynamite in her stomach.
But no, she disagreed with it. And she
No,
told me
but
about it.
Hear me out. And then we tell her to go meet with Lou, and then we shoot her in the stomach.
What?
Perfect.
Can we not, like, blow up Theo?
Oh my god, you're already hooked.
No, like, we wouldn't have known this information if she fucking told us in the first place. Don't you think she gets, like, brownie points for that or something?
Alright, she can wash our clothes.
Ooh, I like that.
What?
Theo could do the laundry. But she has to stay in Valentine to do it.
She's been looking for work for a while, and her and another lady called Claire are looking to get out of that whole fucking bullshit and find something else.
Well, if she wants to be trusted anywhere west of Blackwater, tell her to go put a bullet in Lou.
May have to.
No, seriously.
Right.
All the laundry bullshit, that was a joke. But if she wants to be trusted out here, she needs to prove that.
Right, I know she was Victor Street and an Eastern gang, and she was part of the whole thing with Mills and Alice. Like, I totally get it.
Well, everybody west of Blackwater hates Victory Street.
Yeah.
Rude boys, bastards, Atlas, everybody. So if she wants to even be in Thieves Land and not be looking over her fucking shoulder every time she comes here, Isaac, she needs to...
I know, I need to talk to her about it. If she's serious about being a hero out west, then yeah. If not, then she can go and do something else with Claire. And they can figure their own shit out. But I'm just telling you that she walked away from Victory Street last night. I have all the telegrams, and she even was willing to tell us about Lou, who she used to ride with.
Alright. Talk to her and see what she's looking for. Is she's just looking to rob banks with people from out here, or she's actually trying to settle down out here? If she chooses to settle down anywhere, fucking anywhere close to even Blackwater and west, her and I need to have a talk.
Right. If we only just need her for bank jobs and things like that, I've worked with her in the past. She knows what she's doing with a bank. She knows how to hold a gun. But
right now the bank job rosters are pretty full because I want Caleb and his friend Joe to be on the next job to see if they can handle themselves.
All right.
In a shootout.
I know Theo definitely can because, well, they actually gave the Rude Boys a bit of a beating down quite a few times. As much as the Rude Boys don't want to bring it up, apparently the Rude Boys got smacked around by Victor Strike more often than they care to mention.
Well, they don't mention it because they want to be the toughest people on the entire crossing.
Yeah, well, Theo told me apparently out of the three or four fights they had, Rude Boys maybe won of those fights.
That makes sense. Victory Street is known to shoot first. It gave Rude Boys a run for their money. Both those gangs are very quick into gunning down the first person they see. Not having a fucking conversation to do anything other than violence. They both only choose violence.
But the problem is that Theo has been spending so much time out east. She's brought up in all the Eastern values, which she doesn't know anything about Western principles. So it's kind of like her have to, if she wants to be serious about being part of a Western gang, especially anything out west, especially the Quills, she needs to fucking
Jonesy
forget
was
everything.
Eastern, but he proved it. He proved that he belonged out here, not out there. The way that she could prove it is by putting a bullet in Lou for saying what she did, or what Lou said about Alice, and proving that she's done with Victory Street. If she does that, then she'll be safe in the West.
Yeah. Because apparently Theo got fed up with Victory Street. They had a big talk. Her and Claire were mentioning, like, you know, how they don't do anything. They just loiter around selling cigarettes and they have no ambition. So apparently Lou was like, well, why don't we just, like, you know, we can do that. Why don't we just go and shoot Alice right now? She's right there. And then Theo and Claire were like, well, no, because that was all to do with Buddy, and Buddy didn't want to get blood back anyway, and he hasn't brought it up, and he wasn't there to even chime in. So Lou was just kind of fucking willing to shoot Alice to prove a point. It wasn't even blood for blood at this point. Lou was just trying to fucking, yeah, prove a point. And I told Theo that while I know she was just trying to make a point of it, I said, listen, like, even making the threat that you would do something like that can get you killed. And Theo agreed, like, she wasn't trying to say she would ever do anything like that. Well, she was just trying to say what Lou was doing was fucking stupid.
And if he said anything like that out here, he'd be fucking skinned alive.
Yeah.
I was at war with the bastard for sending a fucking co-parent telegram to fucking CD.
The fuck is that guy? Anyway, we're not doing our Dark Isaac stance. We need to do Dark Isaac stance. I mean, Zip does have a point though. Fucking Theo ends up shooting Lou. That would be a big, like, feather in her cap.
I need it. I need a minute.
Alright, I'm gonna go into my hotel room for like 5 minutes.
Alright. I'm not even thinking Theo would even... I'm not sure. I'm not really sure how Recall will want Theo to go in her direction.
I'll make some couple of food if you want some.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Want a cafecito?
Yeah, I'm gonna go for a piss real quick, and then I'll be right back.
Alright, I'll have it nice and warm for you, hombre.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. It's a complicated thing, isn't it? Because Theo was an Eastern, you know, Victory Street. Like, it's very complicated. I'm pretty sure if Theo did actually shoot down Alice. Maybe. I'm not sure on that detail. But yeah. We'll see how it goes. I'm just here for the spicy RP. See where it all leads. Claire would be fucking dope to have around too. Claire's really cool. Cool character. And Claire's a good shot too. Claire knows how to bloody shoot, man. I watched Claire like when we had that whole conflict with Sophie and Ben and everybody. I'm pretty sure she dropped like 3 of the 4 people in the group. I'll be right back anyway. Yeah, Claire was popping off that night. That would, like, I don't even know. I think the roster of Quills, if we were running with Theo and Claire too, that would be a powerhouse of a gang. But also, like, Theo and Claire are, like, great characters too. But I don't know, because Claire and Theo have way different principles to West, you know, they have the Eastern values, so it really just depends. And Zip asking Theo to shoot Lou might be a bit of a stretch. I don't think Theo would be willing just to shoot Lou.
You hungry? Okay.
Based on, you know, just that alone, you know? Yeah, I am.
Yeah, reach your hand, hombre. It's still hot. Be careful with yourself.
Stick. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh, yeah, one more thing.
Yeah.
Extend your hand again. hombre.
Oh, appreciate it.
There's wolves chasing somebody.
Oh?
I thought they were. I mean, there's one there.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was chasing something. I don't know what though. Who is that sitting at the fire?
I think it's Roll.
Oh. Where's it?
He's in his hotel room for a couple of minutes.
Oh, damn. Alright.
How did that meat not fill me up? That is fucking awesome. I haven't really RP'd with Claire much, but like, I think like that dynamic, you know, it's not even so much. I don't know how to word it, but like, the dynamic Theo and Claire would bring at the gang would be really interesting because they can bring a lot of Eastern, not so much values, but knowledge.
Have I missed for like the past couple of months?
Sorry, I didn't catch that. Really enjoying
You
that
fill
copy.
me in. What have I missed for the past couple of months? I've been in Sisika for quite some time.
Shit, where to fucking start, man. How much do you know? So I'm not gonna just tell you things you already know.
I was there when Mr. I forget what his name. One of the members from Kelly shot someone in the back.
Yeah, I was there for that too. You heard James Kelly's dead?
No.
Yeah, he died last night.
How?
Bastards killed him. Apparently right here where you're sitting.
Shut up.
Well, Cass told me it was more like where Bart's standing, but yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to put it on you like that.
Yeah, I was about to be scared. Like, I think it does feel a little bit colder around this area. But, alright.
I want to do the impression so bad.
It was like a long rivalry or some shit que te pasó con él? Or did he just piss off the wrong person?
You know, I think it was just a blood for blood feud. He shot the fella in the back and they got what was coming back to them.
And I thought we're all here to just have each other's back. Just go after the law. The hell happened to that?
The law have been living a quite relaxed, laid back, no bullshit approach at the moment. They haven't had to deal with any backlash from any of the gangs or anything after what happened with the bastards. Quite honestly, they've even come through Thieves a couple of times. They've even put me in handcuffs whilst I've been in Thieves. It's kind of gone unpunished.
Yeah, everybody's scared of getting the noose.
Yep.
What do you mean they're scared of the news?
Well, the deputies are threatening outlaws with the noose if you try and target them, so...
Has anyone got the news?
No, it's just all words.
Yeah, they're bullshitting. I haven't seen the news in a long time, hombre.
Yeah, it's just been a lot of inter-gang conflicts in the West. Through boys and us. But I don't even know what's going on with that right now.
Wait, which boys?
Rude boys.
The rude boys.
Mm-hmm.
New coming in, okay.
I don't even know what's happening with that right now. To be perfectly honest.
I see. Never heard of them before. That's what I was asking.
Wait, aren't you with them?
The Root Boys?
Yeah.
I'm with Mills, hombre.
Oh.
Oh shit! Have you heard about Mills?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. What the hell happened?
He got shot down by one of the Gold brothers up in Banhorn.
In Van. Okay, rewind a little bit. So, what the fuck happened with those two?
I don't know.
They were having a conversation on the dock. Mills and Richie and Ralphie Gold. And I think Mills drew his gun and was about to fan one of them down or something.
You should talk to.
Wait. There's a lobo nearby, and I hear it growling.
There's a wolf over there in the hotel.
Yeah, that's a Lobo, ain't it? That's what Lobo means.
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Lobos are wolves.
I thought you got. Never mind.
Let's take care of it.
Who the fuck's running over there? That was a terrible fan. Oh shit.
Piece of shit.
You almost got you, hombre. Careful.
Isaac doesn't know anything about specifics of why they attacked Mills. All he knows is that they attacked Mills, but I know Zip had a conversation with damn it.
Thank you for picking up your mess. Really appreciate it.
But you should really
Alright.
speak with Zip because I think he actually had a conversation with one of the Gold brothers after it happened.
Okay.
But I was there on the dock, I saw them attack Mills. Then when they walked off, they mentioned something about tell Kelly he can come
Who?
for us or something. Kelly.
Wait, Kelly, like the whole gang, or there's a specific Kelly? 'Cause there's a lot of them.
James Kelly, I'm assuming.
Oh, James. Okay.
Well, he's dead now, so.
Right.
I'm not even sure Mills knows about that yet.
I haven't heard from Mills in a while. I've been stuck in Sisco for quite some time.
I think he's
Haven't
still
heard from
recovering.
anyone.
Five is still recovering.
Wait, Fiber, did James Kelly touch her?
No,
Or any of the Kellys?
James Kelly and his gang came here to Thieves and shot down the bastards. So the bastards, I'm guessing, were retaliating to that.
And Fiver was put in a coma. She's recovering in Saint Denis right now.
She's not in Saint Denis no more. She's back out west. Alice
Oh.
collected her last night.
How's Alice?
I mean, Zip and Alice were talking last night. But, you know, losing James has hit them, well, seemed to have hit Alice a little more than it hit Zip, but...
Right.
I don't know, a lot of things have been happening, so I don't know what you know and what you don't know.
I witnessed the person who shot him in the back, whatever. And then I have my coffee, my something to eat, and I head over to Armadillo, and then I get gunned down by the Kelly gang.
You get gunned down by the Kelly gang?
Yes.
What for?
Because I hang out with the Golds. I already got a warning once. Hanging out with Jesse Gold.
Yeah, he's been staying with the bastards. But he didn't have anything to do with Mills being shot.
That's what got me wondering the whole entire time. I got picked up by one of the Rangers, and then I almost got out of it. A bunch of lawmen started surrounding my goddamn the tent I was staying in, and I got caught. Well,
it
basically
wasn't...
the Kelly gang kind of put me into the jail cells.
It wasn't Jesse Gold who was at Van Horn. It was Richard and Ralphie.
Okay.
Again, like, all that shit that started with Preacher and Jack, that it's just been non-stop. Everything else just caused a whirlwind of other issues, dominoes, falling in all directions.
Well, if I'm asking, did James got picked up and just got killed, or someone just swim by a horse and shot him right there and then left? Or was it the whole entire gang and trying to lick their wounds?
Mills?
No, James.
Oh,
With
James.
I'll talk about Mills a little bit later.
From what I've been told by Cass, bastards came up to Coulter and grabbed James there.
Hey, I gotta lay my head.
All right.
It's pretty late. I don't want to fuck up my sleep schedule anymore.
Good
No
night.
problem.
I'll be back around tomorrow, so I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Someone.
Yeah. Cass told me they brought him here to see Jabas's grave, and apparently Cass uncuffed some of the Kelly gang. A scuffle happened, and
Wait, cuffed. Wait, is this a lawman?
what?
Wait, you say cuffed. What do you mean cuffed?
They were
Am I...
handcuffed.
Oh, okay, okay. I don't know why this cast fella... I don't know. Either I'm getting confused by a lawman named Sheriff Cast or Deputy Cast or some shit.
No, no lawman involved with.
Okay.
But Zip here will fill you in on the more minor
Yeah,
deals.
whenever he wakes up. Yeah.
But if he stops getting kicked by a horse. Zip! Is that your horse?
It's Parole, yeah.
Why did you just shoot Parole?
Blood for blood.
Híjole, hombre, si se que fucked you up, okay?
What?
Si se que fucked you up or what?
Oh, yeah, it's because Sissika, that's right.
You gonna check on your horse?
No, he needs to suffer a little bit. Fine.
For fuck's sake.
Is he alright?
Yeah, this is Zip farting, I guess.
Hopefully solitary didn't fuck them up that bad.
Oh no, this is just Zip.
Had a feeling.
He's being dramatic.
What?
He's being dramatic.
You just
He's
shot
making
it.
noises over there.
It's not being dramatic when you just shoot the horse. Zip.
It was a graze. Threw in his ass.
I'm gonna use that line, hombre. If I shoot someone down, it's like, no, it's just a graze. Pick him up.
Probably
That would have
needs
been the 11th horse I killed of mine.
This fella here is completely out the loop of what happened to Mills and everything. Try to bring up the speed as much as I can, but I know you actually spoke to one of the Gold brothers, so I guess you have more.
I spoke to both of them.
Oh.
What the hell happened then? I've been asking around everyone and no one wants to tell me the question, and everyone's telling me if I'm ready with Mills or Gold. I'm trying to figure that fucking out.
Well, you know the history with James, right?
No.
Well, do you know James is dead?
I just found out right now.
Well, James, and there's a fella named Preacher that went and fucked everything up. And then
Yeah, fuck him.
He was
James
there that night.
Shot Everett from the Bastards.
Uh-huh.
And then one of the Gold brothers stepped in and shot James. Mills.
I was right here, right?
Yeah. Mills.
Yeah, I was there.
Okay, then Mills went to go talk to the Golds in Van Horn. And essentially things got heated. Mills said pretty much, like, you better be quick or something like that to Ralphie, and pulled out his gun to shoot Richie. But Ralphie shot Mills down before that could happen. Mills been in a coma
Back
since.
up, hold on. Mills tried to kill Richie?
Yeah.
What? Wait, I thought those two were business partners and shit like that. They're good friends.
Yeah, I did too, but
Yeah,
he must
Isaac
have
was
said
very
something to
confused,
Mills
dude,
to
because
make
he was just sat on the
Mills
dock and just
react
seen
in
Mills
that
go
way.
flying off the dock into the water.
I don't know. I was in the fighting thing when the shots rang out. People came down while I was fighting Rennie and said, "You need to go to the docks. Mill's been shot."
I mean, I was there. All I seen was Mills go into the water, and then they walked off. It had mentioned something about Kelly, and took off.
The Gold's told law.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Don't fuck with that. This is the 60th time I'm hearing this. What do you mean they're talking the law?
They told law. A deputy let it slip that the tip came in. That one of the Gold brothers is the one that sent the tip in to get Mills arrested in Van Horn. So the Gold shot him down and then tried to get Law to finish the job.
So you're telling me that was planned?
I don't know. But they
Wait.
left Ansburg and sent a tip out.
They headed north or they headed south?
I don't know. I didn't see them leave. Like I said, I was in the fighting arena by the time I came out. I ran into Richie later on that night or the next day in Armadillo. And he was surrendering his guns to turn himself in to talk to Weller about something.
This was Richie or Ralphie?
This was Richie. Ralphie I saw the next day. He pretty much made things tense. But I'm not going to step in until I talk to Mills.
Okay, now it makes all sense now. Okay.
As far as I know, Mills is still recovering.
So, what I just explained to him, what I'm going to explain to you, is that when I woke up and had my meal and my coffee, started heading over to Armadillo to check on my telegrams, I was still wanted. I got picked up by the Kellys, and I thought this was going to be another warning of stay away from Jesse or whatever. And they were asking me questions about who I'm riding with, if Mills ever cares about me, if Golds cares about me, whatever. And apparently Preacher made the call of me getting shot and take over Richie's place.
Preacher made that call?
Preacher made that call, and James Kelly shot me. I got picked up by either law or fucking someone in the, I want to say the Rangers. It has to be. And I'm getting surrounded by the fucking lawmen around the tents. And then they recognize who I am, and I got arrested. So basically, the Kelly gang put me in the jail. And that's how we saw each other in Sisika. But however, during that time, they were just mentioning about if I knew anything about what happened to Mills. And I had no idea ever since they brought it up. So I've been wondering the past couple of months of what the fuck happened.
Yeah, I'm the one that told James that night when it happened. And they went on a hunting party. I think that's when they found you. I think it was the same day.
Right.
Because I told James that Mills had been shot, and it was the Gold. And they sped out of Ansburg, or Van Horn.
And the crazy part is I asked the whole entire gang is this gonna fix anything and what is the purpose to doing this? And they didn't care. They just want to shoot me. Because I hang out with the Golds. So they might go after fucking Gold, Jesse Gold as well.
No, I can 100% see them going after Jesse, yeah. But they have bigger things to worry about now.
Yeah, I heard about now James and I still haven't talked to him. I haven't talked to any of the golds. So all I could do
haven't
is just
seen
sit
them
down
since
and
all
wait
that
here.
shit. Yeah, I haven't seen them at all. I haven't heard from any of them.
What about this Kelly gang? Are they licking the wounds, or it was just one? You said they picked them up, right? Or they didn't, or they shut them down,
They
or got
haven't
into a
found
shootout.
them. No, I think they were still looking. I think they gave Golds an ultimatum, and then James died during that ultimatum. From what I can assume is what happened.
Wait, what does that mean, ultimatum? I don't know what
I
that
don't
means.
know. Kelligan came here and told the bastards to talk to Jesse, but I do know that Alice mediated a meeting between the bastards and the Kelly gang, and it was pretty much decided that war is going to happen. I don't know if Jesse was there for that or not, but what I do know is that anyone that was there for that meeting and anyone there that was there for James dying is all going to be probably hunted by the remainder of the Kelly gang. I don't see them just letting it go. But they might. I don't know.
Shit. That's the last thing I talked to them. They were asking me who shot me. All of them. Richie, Ruffy, teacher Jesse, that girl, when I was in Sisseco sending the telegrams. Oh, by the way, thank you for, I'm not sure if it was you who gave me the telegram for Alice.
Yeah,
Right, Zip?
Q1 172, yeah, that was me.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Got a hold of her, but I have not heard from her since. And it kind of makes sense why she's been quiet. I was freaking out. I'm gonna have my head with Mills or some shit.
Yeah, she's been... A lot has happened with Alice. She's been with us for a little bit. Not like officially with us, but she was with us the past couple days just to keep her mind busy.
Keeping him company, you know.
I'm gonna go grab water real quick. I'm about to start walking funny.
Wait, what happened to Vern or Everett? I know what happened to Fiber, but what happened to the rest of the other Mills? The Mills gang, whatever.
Everett and Vern, I'm pretty sure they're up and around. Pretty sure they were the ones responsible for Kelly. In fact, I know that because Cass told me.
Wait, are they with another gang, or am I getting confused? Because all I know is
Everett and
those two are with
Vern are...
Mills.
No, Everett and Vern are the bastards.
Oh. Wait, for a while?
Yeah. At least I know Everett's been in the bastards for a long time.
Oh, okay.
And I think Vern was slowly been brought into the bastards shortly before I started riding with Zip.
Okay. I actually didn't know that.
Well,
I never put two and two together.
and I started riding with Zip, like, all the time. Me and Vern used to ride together, and when I started riding with Zip, he was sort of being initiated into the bastards at the time.
Yeah, whenever I ride with goddamn Richie and Mills and Ellis, I always run into goddamn Vern and Everett, whatever we do jobs. I never expected them to be in the bastards. I thought that was a completely different group, or East.
Pretty sure Everett's been part of the bastards for quite a while.
Yeah, I just never thought about it like that way.
I've been with the bastards since like January or December.
I see. I don't know. It's just my kind of perspective. Perspective. I don't know how to pronounce it. My kind of views. The more I hanged out with Mills, and it was just Everett and Vern. I thought they were part of just Mills gang or something.
Yeah, well, Everett and Five are actually related. But Five
They're
is...
brothers or something like that, right? They're like cousins or brothers or some shit
Yeah,
like that.
brother and
Brother
sister.
and sister.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, it was just like a little family, whatever. That's
I mean...
how I looked at it.
Five used to run around with Mills and Alice and everybody, but I think she's been spending more time with her brother recently. I don't know if she's
No,
like
she's a bastard.
she a bastard now?
She's a bastard?
Yeah, she was with
Oh.
Fullers. But she's a bastard now.
That makes sense. You're spending more than enough time with him.
Fuck, how long has it been? God damn, I've been missing all that crazy shit then.
I wouldn't say it's a bad thing that you've missed a lot of it.
Well, and the thing is, it was, what, the Mills gang and everyone else and stuff like that, and then Fish Boy and freaking Fight.
Barrier is dead.
Yeah, I just heard about that before I got shot.
I got this. Continue your conversation.
I think Zip's guffarding still.
Over James?
Yeah, I mean...
Over everything.
Been a lot going on.
Okay. Never know if I'm touching on sensitive subject, because, I don't know. I don't run across any lines or whatever.
Yeah.
Big deaths do change people a lot.
If you have something to ask, you might as well just ask it.
Oh, no, you guys are filling me in piece by piece.
I didn't know James too well. Met him a couple of times. I mean, broke him out of a transport once. Last time I spoke to him, he threatened to gun me down, but other than that, yeah.
I either run into him in poker or run into him somewhere around here in Thieves. That's all I remember him. I don't know him much personally. I don't. He's just a stranger to me.
Tip's getting very bored. There's a lot of things that need to be figured out. A lot of things are still ongoing. It's all a big fucking mess.
Let me get the story. Is this Kelly gang whatever? Or they're gonna disband and make a new other gang or some shit?
That is remain to be seen. Remain to be seen.
I see.
There's so much shit, like, going on, guys, that, like, so much RP to get into, so I can imagine he's frustrated right now. The Quills have so many fucking arcs we can go down. And Isaac bringing in Theo like that just adds to the spice of it all.
If you do see Alice, let her know I'm free. I still want to speak with her and clear shit up because I don't know.
It really is so much to remember for Valkos. It's one thing being at war with like one gang and that's it, like we did with Redwater.
I know,
But
fucking
this is just like mind-boggling right now.
Because of Mills got shot.
It's
And
exhausting.
James Kelly using Mills' name for me getting shot.
I am mentally
That's
drained
fucking
from all
weird.
this going on. Sometimes you just have to stand around a fire and process it all.
I feel like I just got disowned or whatever. Like I left as a abandoned dog or whatever. That's
I
what it
don't
feels
think
like right
that's
now.
the case. I just think that in the short time that you were gone, everything unfolded. So it may feel like that, but I don't think that's how it is. I at least wouldn't look at it like that. It's just things could change so easily, and then all it takes is one person that you used to ride with to hear that another person went after you, so then they say, oh, he must have had something wrong, especially not talking to you. I think once you sit down with Alice, she'll be able to recall all that other stuff, because it's not just that shit that's going on. We have shit within our own outfit that just the past few days alone has just been so fucking much, and it's been non-stop. We haven't had a day to just be able to rob a bank and unwind. It's just been non-stop going after people that used to ride with it. It's just been a while,
A
but
whole lot of mess here. I understand. I get it.
I'm gonna be laying my head down here shortly. I'll send Alice a telegram saying that you're trying to talk.
Yeah, it is a lot going on right now. It's trying to get our head around everything. Is just the thing is, it's not about like if something's gonna happen at this point. It's when it's gonna happen, and I can definitely assure you something's gonna happen in the end of it.
I'm just worried about the moment I start stepping off of Feast Landing. Either the Kelly gang or the Mills gang or some other gang is gonna come after me again.
Who knows? There's been so much blood spilt that I'll be surprised if someone out there hasn't already had their fill. But then again, I'm pretty sure there is some people who haven't had their fill.
And everything started after we all gather up, go to Fuse Landing, and then fucking Rangers trying to shoot fucking Mills.
Well, apparently that whole gathering in Thieves Landing was to figure out what to do with the whole law and everything.
Right, and I was already prepared, ready to go to take a...
What?
I have a huge stash of fucking lawman rifles and stuff like that. They're ready to use against them. I was prepared already as it is. I had
know.
fucking torches and everything. But now everything...
I sold...
We're basically doing the law's fucking job, like Alex said.
Sold Jack like a crate of Lancasters. We were all getting ready for something to happen. We were all ready to make a stand and... That right now it's gone to shit.
That's one last thing you didn't mention about, I guess in the beginning of the conversation about lawmen swinging by here.
Yeah, the law been coming through here. They put me in handcuffs and took me to Cisco. Right in front of everybody. They're getting very brave.
Wait, hold on. How many lawmen were there and how many fucking people were here?
6 lawmen and maybe, I don't know how many people here. There's a lot of people here.
And none of them raised their gun and go against them? They just watch you and get handcuffed and go?
I guess.
Yeah, things are different, Ro.
Yeah,
that uses the people that stand in between now in places like this.
They've even brought people in here to search hotels and everything.
What the fuck happened? Lawmen threatened
Preacher.
someone to get the news and everyone's fucking...
Creature fucking happened.
So you're telling me Preacher is the one who caused the lawmen saying they're gonna put a noose on us?
No, I'm just saying he's the first piece in the whole set of dominoes to fall down. Jack and Preacher had problems, and Preacher brought those problems to Thieves, and that's what just spiraled out of control.
I'm gonna say, why people are being a bunch of cowards because a few lawmen threatening for nooses. The moment you see the goddamn fella in a noose, then that shit drops.
It's because It's because Law came in here with cannons and Gatling guns and killed 5 of the bastards. Or 4 of the bastards. That shit opens a lot of people's eyes. I mean, they had a fucking cannon, Raul. On a fucking wagon.
Now how they got the military fucking weaponry without the military? Was that the military or was that the goddamn...
It was like, from what I heard, I think it was like 14 lawmen, 18 lawmen, something like that.
Lawmen? No military?
Yeah. Nope. And Big L and Booker were there with the Gatling gun and the cannon.
Bringing Sisika guys in here now.
That's how Big L died.
I thought he died to Black Sky.
He did, but it was during that siege.
Okay.
Oh.
I think they left. I think they were being transported. From what Everett said, they were being like transported, and then Jabas asked Big L for a duel or something like that. And then Black Sky gave Jabas tomahawks or a hatchet or something, and then Jabas threw those into Big L, and Big L died.
Still wondering why Black Sky did that.
I don't know. But I'm gonna go send that telegram to Alice, then probably lay my head down. I'm starting to get a really bad headache because of this earache or ear infection, whatever the fuck I have.
Mm-hmm.
I'll send that telegram to Alice.
There's somebody.
What's your telegram?
Bullshit 178.
Holy shit.
What?
Bullshit 178.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Bullshit 485.
Brother?
Sister?
What the fuck? What you say, boy? Tell me,
Kind
sister.
of a good one.
It could be a sister.
Yeah, he's not wrong. Where's your horse? Oh, fuck it.
It's right there. It's right there in front of you.
No, I'll get more.
Just take it if you're coming back.
Oh, he's laying his head.
I'll probably lay my head down there.
Alright. Well, I would say you could take your own horse, but you looks like it's still being dramatic.
Well, no, I'll just grab Murder. The horse I actually care about. I'll see you guys later.
Thank you.
Alright. I guess so. Focus on a couple of jobs, but fuck. That shit sucks. Like, all of it.
Yeah, I know. It's a lot. I really don't even know where to begin with it all. I'm just feel like I've overwhelmed you with a lot of information, but and there's probably a lot more I forgot. But honestly, I'm sure you'll come be brought up to speed with everybody once you speak to Alice and everyone else.
Alright.
They'll be able to give their points of view on it.
Okay.
Right now, I need to figure out stuff that I need to get done.
Do what you gotta do, hombre. Don't you... Easy to say is, I'm gonna do my best to, you know, take it in and think about what the fuck just happened with all the information you just told me. But I'm still gonna keep moving forward and not let that shit fucking bother me. Not like others who, you know, lost their loved ones or whatever, but I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, send my love to Alice if you see her.
All right, hombre.
Okay. I wonder if Theo would be waking back up. Oh.
information.
I just... He'll help you with it.
What's it?
These
Isaac,
fellas
is it?
need help
Hey,
with
good to
the
meet you. Name's Al.
dynamite. I don't know why they're going around the woods. You're in Thieves Land. You could freely say dynamite.
Sure, appreciate that. You know, I like to be discreet just to be safe. You know,
Right.
I'm only lacking 2 ingredients. Be willing to pay for the information in regards to it. It's a blasting cap and fuses.
All right. But you don't know how to make it, and you're trying to figure it out.
That's right. You know, just want to be absolutely certain. Now, here's what I'm thinking. I got a nice bag here. It's got 5 raw diamonds in it. And maybe I give you 5 raw diamonds for one of those ingredients. And maybe I give you 5 raw sapphires for the other one, and we call it a day.
Yeah, we can do that.
Sure.
So which one do you want to learn first?
Tell me about what the blasting caps we need for.
So you need to get yourself a pair of tongs. You're gonna need those. You know how to make aluminium, right?
Nope, can't say I do.
Okay, so I'm trying to teach you how to make aluminium. It's one of the ingredients. You're gonna need tongs, coal, and you know, like cans of like it can be any kind of can of beans, fucking corned beef, anything like that. And you want to like melt that all down with the coal and using the tongs to melt that down to your aluminium.
Gee, I told you, Fabrizio. I told you that's what it was. I was figuring it was something like that. All right, so tongs, any sort of can, essentially. Coal to melt that down.
Okay, and once you get that metallic aluminium, you're then gonna use that, and you want to mix that up with some black powder, and that'll be your blasting cap.
Fabrizio, you know how to where to get that black powder?
You can get that by taking some ammunition. Pull it out of the bullets. I think 50 bullets should do. Maybe get like the rifle ammunition or something, or maybe no. Actually, I think it's the shotgun shells. Maybe. I believe it's shotgun. Yeah, you take the little tops off and then just take the powder out of it.
You're getting all this, right, fellas?
Yeah.
Yeah, just want to make sure. All right. So that would be for the blasting cap. What about for the old fuse there?
That's very easy. So you just want to buy a lasso?
Okay, so we wasn't lying about that. To be fair, we were worried.
Lasso, animal fat, and
Okay.
black powder, I believe.
All right. So so it's lasso plus a few things.
You want to grease that lasso up with some animal fat, and then sprinkle some black powder on there. Then...
Oh, so it fucking sticks to it. All right, go ahead and give the gentleman what he needs.
Absolutely.
What was your name again?
Oh, sorry about that.
Oh, it's
My name
Isaac.
Isaac. Good to
Yeah,
meet
Isaac. It's good to meet you. My name is Al. And if you ever want to get in touch with me, my telegram is XB865. I might stop by here, just to get more information. I'm always willing to pay some cash for it or some gems for it.
All right. Yeah, no problem.
And in fact, I'll give me a moment here. I'm going to sweeten the deal a little bit more just because you've been so helpful. Give you 5 rubies, too.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Thank you, Isaac. I think we're going to get to work because we've been trying to figure that out for hours.
All right. If you have any problems, just come back. I'll try and help you out with it.
Absolutely. Appreciate that.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. You have your nitroglycerin too, right?
Hey, we know how to get it.
Okay.
We had it, but the old boy here to my right, he decided to run with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know you could have run, you know, and then I tripped him.
Yeah. Yeah, be very careful. It's very volatile.
Does it every time. Old Tino here, always running around with nitroglycerin in his pocket.
Yeah, so
Not always, just sometimes.
you already know how to make a casing, right? And all that to
Yeah,
hold
some
it all
sticks
in.
and glue.
Yeah, and then
Well,
you
we
just mix
greatly
out the
appreciate
shavings
that,
and everything.
You know, that's helpful. I'm sure, you know, we're always looking for recipes. But with things, you know, sort of the wind being different here in a crossing.
You don't have to say that again. Jesus. Things in the crossing have been changing rapidly, and I'm struggling to keep up with what's going on these days.
Yeah, you and me both.
Alright, but yeah, if you have any problems, my telegram is bullshit485. If you have any problems, just let me know and
Let me
reach
write
out.
that down.
They really appreciate this.
Yeah, no problem.
And if you ever need anything, let us know.
Of course.
We'll do what we can for you.
You all from out east?
Yeah, kind of bopping around.
Ending.
That's right.
Alright. Alright, okay, well, y'all have good luck with that. And...
Yes, sir. Take care there, Isaac. I appreciate that. We're off to
Yeah.
get some ingredients.
No problem.
Take care.
Take care.
It was easy. That's a lot of money for that information. I mean, it's freely available in the in Saint Denis. No, not in Saint Denis. In Thieves Landing, it's like written on a board somewhere. I got. It is. It's written on a board somewhere in Thieves Landing. If they just went in there and found the recipe. Well, that was easy. Managed to make a couple $100 for very public information. I think he's thinking. If they fucking struggle, I'll just give them a pick of dynamite. I am mentally exhausted right now. I should telegram Danya just to get some more. Oh. I shouldn't I? I need to telegram Danya, see if she's around. Isaac's a fucking rascal. Nah, I think Isaac really does. Honestly, like, he's still too very much attached to Danya right now. I think it's gonna take a lot more work for Theo before she can actually get through to Isaac, like, in that way. Do you think we can get a thruple going, Falcos? I think Zib will definitely kill Isaac if we did that. We need to see Neve. We need to have an argument with Neve. That just cracks me up. Hello, Mint. Mint colored shirt lady. Tea resupply. Art seeking. Zip would be pissed, wouldn't he? Isaac was in a purple. I'll just watch Vero and Danya just fight to the death. Oh man, that broke him. Isaac was so in love with Danya, it destroyed him. It really did. And that's why you can't just let it all go yet. It's gonna take a bit of time before he gets over that. Yeah, I'll check it out. Have you watched the VOD of Isaac on the train ride? I think Isaac, like, literally, he woke up, got on the train right after, and Isaac was on the train for like 3 hours. Honestly, guys, like, yeah, it should be in the channel. If you scroll down, Doobie, there should be a link. My VODs get published as the stream's ongoing, so you can actually like go back into this very stream if you needed to as well. I was talking with Ferrets a little bit ago. I think this is when the patches got released. And Ferrets was saying, you know, we new guys are carrying on the mantle torch when Alice and everyone passed on. I'm like, no, Alice ain't allowed to go anywhere. Don't you dare. God, no, I'm not looking forward to that. Ugh, no. I don't even want to think about that. I don't even want to think about an Alice perma. No. Not even gonna fucking happen. Not allowed. If anything will send Zip up the fucking downward spiral, it'll be that. Right. And I'm glad Bud didn't perma Zip. At least not yet. Like, it's been too... The story's been too fucking good, man. Well, Theo didn't wake back up, did she? She said she was gonna be back, like, after a little while, but... I'm trying to think of where to go next. Ah, well, she'll telegram if she's waking back up. I don't know what to think about that, all honestly, though. I think... if Theo spends a bit more time with Isaac and is, like, riding with the Quills every day and stuff, I think... eventually, maybe, but... Oh shit, we've got to send that telegram to Daniel. See, I wanted Isaac to have secret meetings with Danya. It's hard to say. Honestly. See, Theo and Isaac were, you know, it was Isaac's first relationship, right? But their relationship did not, like, last as long and wasn't as close as what it was with Danya, so... We'll just have to see. We'd have to see if Theo will stick it out with the Quills, and I don't know if that will be the case, because... The Quills are a bunch of crazy bastards, man. The Quills are fucking off their rocker crazy. And Theo is not like that. Theo is much more like Danya and Hannah and things like that, a bit more... reserved. Oh, I bet B Cult was fucking cracking up today, that glass. Just watching Zip just become a fucking crossing bowling ball, just knocking into everything. It'd be really cool if Isaac got a bit more one-on-ones with Alice too. But Isaac was helping Alice out with hiding more than anything else, and just when all the shit eventually popped off with Kelly shooting down Everett and everything, Isaac was helping Alice just by being there, really, and just anything Alice kind of needed, Isaac would go and get it. It was like medical supplies or just to support. I think Isaac was actually helping Alice while Alice was giving medical to James Kelly. It was brief, like, but I think he was just like helping support his head and things. It wasn't very much. I think Isaac and Zip have quite a bit of a close bond now. You know, they've been riding together for about... God, so Isaac came into the crossing January 6th. Shortly after, like, Jeremiah passed. So I think, like, Isaac is much closer to Zip than what Zip was to Jeremiah. But, yeah, since January, they've been, like, riding together constantly, and, I think Isaac's finally getting that respect. And it's, like, showing. Isaac as a leader, maybe. He gets quite hot-headed. But so does Zip. Yeah, like, Isaac didn't need Zip to get, like, you know, to get these relationships going. Like, Zip wasn't around. like the first couple of months of when Isaac arrived in the crossing because he was in hiding with Andy. So Isaac went off and did his own thing. He was robbing banks with different people. Isaac met Jonesy and Dazza before they actually became part of the Quil gang. So there's like a lot of history there too. Right, I spent $400 on blackjack today. Should we be ready to lose it all again? Just got $400 back from running coal. Zip has a bit more like Zip's a bit more self-motivated though. Because Zip can go off on his own and go and kidnap a bunch of people and just take care of business. Isaac needs a bit more like guidance and collectivity. He wouldn't like just go around robbing people. He doesn't know who to rob anyway. Zip is friends with everybody, so Isaac's always hesitant to go around robbing. Yes, he just robs the wrong person. God, nah, I love Jerry Falcos. Jerry was fun to play. Jeremiah just took the piss out of Zip all the time. Like, he was always just fucking with Zip. And they became, like, close that way, because it was just, like... I still have some clips of Jeremiah. It's fun. Jerry! Well, Jeremiah was kind of a bit more of a civilian anyway. Jeremiah was a lot more, like... willing to do things, but like he had ideas of starting up his own mining company and things with Abigail, and he was very, very close with Abigail. I think if Jeremiah was still around, I think Jeremiah would have hated Zip by now, to be honest. Especially if he found out that, like, you know, Zip gunned down Abigail. I think that would have pissed Jeremiah off. Well, that's what I told Bud when I was making Isaac. I told him he's going to be a bit more of a bit more resilient, but things change in RP, honestly. I think Isaac's became a lot more... He's still resilient, but he's a lot more calm about it. He used to be quite a bit more loud. Like, if someone walked up to Isaac, like, 3 or 4 months ago and was like... And he said something to him, Isaac would be like, who the fuck are you talking to, you dickhead? Like, he'll go after him. But Isaac now, like, he would probably just, like, stand here, arms behind his back, and be like... Bella, this is your last warning. Don't ever speak to me like that again. Like, he would be a bit more reserved about it. And I think it's cool. I like Isaac being a bit more withdrawn. But also, people know that he will bite if you get a little too close. Yeah, he really has grown. Not be so much of a hothead anymore. All it took was heartbreak. Multiple heartbreaks. Actually, Neve, I don't think Neve would. Neve was interesting. I think he just found Neve attractive and wanted to try and convince her to be an outlaw, and it didn't happen. Theo was already kind of like a criminal, but she wasn't like a full-fledged like criminal. She was a bit more sneaky, which makes sense since she kind of became a Venetian gang. Danya was just... poor Danya. She got dragged into a world she shouldn't have been dragged into. That's the sad thing about Danya, is that Danya was never really meant to be a criminal, I don't think. Just kind of got dragged into the life. That guy, I love it. Especially with the hat, the wide brim hat. A great look. I love his new outfit too. I like how he's gone from a bit less raggedy So here's the thing too, though, is that for some, and I think it's just a complete accident, but Isaac and Everett ended up dressing the same a lot. I was like, okay, I'm going to change it up so it still looks like Isaac, but it's a bit more different than Everett. But I ran into Everett not long ago, and he has the exact same hat.
Is it Quil?
Howdy. Is that Augustine?
It is. How are you?
I made a decision.
Oh? Family or love? Or love of family?
In the end, it was family.
And how do you feel about the decision?
Sure.
Give it time. See how it plays out.
I guess. I promised that I would not see her anymore. You know what I'm talking about. I'm assuming you saw her on the train.
I did. And is that the conversation you two had on the train, or have you had that conversation?
It wasn't on the train. In the end, it was better this way.
Does she see it that way?
Probably not. I have no idea what to think. I haven't spoken to her since.
Like I said, give it time. See how it plays out, and go from there.
I'm very confused right now. Someone from my past has reached out to me. Been spending time together, and I think she wants more than what I can't offer.
Oh, aren't you just quite the ladies' man?
Never usually like this. Would you believe a while ago my own cousin had to put an ad out in the paper for me to find a queen?
Oh, jeez. Well,
I think a thrupple's off the table.
thruples can get complicated and requires a lot of communication. Don't ask how I know that. Again, if it sounds like you're getting a lot of very tough decisions to make right now, but take your time, and when you make a decision, see how it plays out. If you don't like it, change your mind.
I'm very curious what you know about thrupples.
Let's say I was in one for a while.
Oh? What happened?
I left.
Why?
I'm not somebody who likes to be in one place for very long.
Okay. You regret it?
I don't regret leaving the throuple, no. I mentioned on the train that there was somebody that I do regret leaving, and that, yes, they're back in Nevada.
How would you choose to go back to Nevada?
At this point, I wouldn't. It's been too long, and I didn't leave that in the best way. You had a conversation. I didn't. I was scared too, and I left in the middle of the night. I'm not proud of that.
Isaac is barbing down his skin. What would you do if in my position?
Hmm. Ooh, I tend to make bad decisions when it comes to this type of stuff, so...
I love this person's law character too, because Isaac and Eliana
Date in secret and hope that
Ardo were
nobody
very
finds
close.
out.
Are you talking about the person from my past, or
Why not? Whomever you want to date in that situation.
very hard to tell these days?
I know. First time
My
lining up.
my heart still belongs to one person, but
Mhm.
this other person's been very comforting to me recently.
Comforting or comfortable? Because those can be two different things that we
Wait,
can
what?
get confused. Comforting.
My cousin's
or
already asked
comfortable.
me if I've been fucking. I've told him no.
I did not mean in that way, but of course, that is also comfortable. Comfortable as in you know them.
They were my first love in the crossing,
Okay.
but it didn't work out, and now they want to try again, I guess.
And do you?
I still need time.
Have you told her that? Or him that? Or them that?
Yeah, I've told her that.
Hmm. What was her response?
She understands. I only just got off that other relationship a day or so ago.
Hmm. Good.
So what you do now, you?
Oh, I stay out at the, over at the saloon. One of the rooms there.
Oh, I thought you were working there.
Oh, well, thought about it a couple times. We'll see, maybe. I have run a saloon in the past. Worked at a number of them.
That's good to hear.
Hmm.
Glad to see you're well.
I'm doing quite well. Working on, doing some of these little odds and ends, little jobs here and there. Trying to earn enough money to, get the things that I want and need. So, I'm pretty close to my next goal.
That's good to hear. It's
What
been a
about
real
you?
whirlwind. Well, I'm just trying to support my cousin. He lost a friend last night.
Mm. Sorry to hear that.
But more of a brother, I guess. The West is not safe right now.
I see. I will keep my eyes up then.
Please do.
Don't know why anybody would want to hurt little old me, since I'm just passing through, but...
Well, all the Western gangs have priorities right now, and the West definitely isn't one of them.
Hmm.
It leaves the West open for other gangs from the East to come out here and rob folk,
I gotcha.
which has been happening already.
Hmm.
And I don't really have much faith in the deputies to handle it.
Yeah, I've noticed a serious lack of, law presence out in the West.
They come in waves. 6 of them might come around the corner right now. And then they'll go back east. Guess it just depends. Depends who they're looking for at the time.
But they don't, like, usually if I ride through Blackwater, for example, there's a shit ton of horses outside the sheriff's office. Do they not usually keep folks here in Armadillo, or?
I think they like to remain centralized. In case they get a tip and they can get there quicker.
Gotcha.
But sometimes there's 1 or 2 deputies on the porch over there. On a good day.
Where do most people get robbed here in the West?
I would say the mines. Or maybe just outside of town.
Gotcha. I've only seen, not this evening, but previous evening I saw a couple of folks that caught my attention, and I just kind of broke off, went somewhere else, and lost them, so.
Oh?
Yeah. You know when you look at somebody, you can sometimes get a vibe from them and go, why are they watching me? This is interesting. I think I might need to go. It was that kind of situation.
Can see that.
Yeah.
I would just keep your eye open.
Yeah, will do.
I guess I'll take what you said in consideration. I'll guess it's still early days.
Yeah.
Would you say going to meet with someone you once loved a bad thing if your gang looks down on it?
Wait, what was that again?
If my gang forbid me to go and talk to somebody, but I went ahead and did it anyway, I think it'll be worth it.
I think it's dangerous, but is the risk worth the reward? That's what you've got to ask yourself with every decision that you make.
Probably not.
Would it be fun?
Maybe not fun. Maybe I'm just having a hard time letting go.
That's fair. Give yourself time. Now's the time where you can, as they say, slow is fast. This would be a good slow is fast time.
Okay.
Give yourself a moment to think. Don't rush into anything.
Nice to see you again, Augustine.
It's wonderful seeing you. Mr. Quil, if you need anything, did I ever give you my telegram number?
I don't believe you did.
If you'd like it, I'm happy to give it to you.
Yeah. Sure, go ahead.
It is BO as in baby octopus. That's what we're going with.
BO?
137.
Body order 137.
No. Baby octopus. Beautiful ostrich.
I'm not in a throuple.
But he could be at one point, maybe.
Okay, so body order 137. I'll go and send you a telegram.
God damn it.
I'm sorry, that's... That's the first thing that comes to my mind. Ooh, a fella didn't know what the fuck I was talking about. He just walked past me. I'm not in a trouble. Do you remember that time when Danya almost got adopted by Hank? I think Isaac was about to kill Hank. I think Isaac legitimately wanted to kill Hank. You adopted my gun. uh... that Rowan? No, it's not Isaac. It's somebody else.
Are you okay?
I'm not in a throuple.
What?
It doesn't matter. How are you, Rowan?
Yeah, I'm alright. Just woke up that long ago.
What's up with you? You look pissed as a tree.
Yeah, I just had a couple drinks over the plucky cactus, you know.
Oh my god, you're a townie.
What was
You got drunk in the
fucking
plucky cactus. You're
well, you
grounded.
know, I just
Go to your room.
I'm alright. Anyone else, Lorraine? I saw Indy earlier at
Zips around. Well, he's not
Benedict.
around. He's in Siska for 6,000 days because he murdered a bunch of lawmen.
You're joking.
The thing is, Ro can actually believe that. Yes, I'm joking.
How's he doing with the whole Kelly thing?
Well, he shot his horse parole and killed a bunch of Del Lobos over in Thieves, and he crashed his horse more times than I care to admit, even for him.
What, Zip killed a bunch of Del Lobos? Oh,
Yeah.
the ones in Thieves, though.
Mhm.
Alright.
Then,
Well,
yeah. Crashed his horse a lot.
that
We did some bond runs. Barton had to lay his head down. Zip laid his head down. Had a bit of a headache. I made a ton of money just telling people how to make dynamite, even though it's like, I guess, public information at this point, but I wasn't going to tell them that. $500 is $500.
you got $500 for a dynamite recipe.
Mm-hmm.
That's
And gems as
hilarious.
well. Oh, and I spent time with my ex, who shot me one time, and introduced him to Zip and Bout.
Who's your the Theo?
Mm-hmm.
Did she tell you what she wanted?
Yeah, I know what she wants. I mean, Zip kind of asked out, right? She's been thinking about me again.
Oh, she is.
Thinks she wants to be in a relationship again.
Yeah, of course she does. So
I'm not really ready for that. Just broke with Donnie a couple of days ago.
yeah, you
Who was gonna, someone who I was gonna marry. I mean, talk about timing.
yeah, it's pretty awful.
She's looking for work.
Do you want to bring her in the fold?
Yeah, Zip wouldn't have her in the fold anyway. Maybe might do a bang job of us one time or something like that, but if she wants to be in the fold, she has to prove herself. She's been in the East for a long time. She has much different perspectives of how things should be. Hi, Size RP. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I think I forgot to thank you for that.
Does he talk to you?
Who?
Curtis.
Yeah, I've spoken to Curtis.
Alright.
Who is that? I see
No
him like
idea.
around here all the time.
Yeah, I'm not
Should we rob
sure.
him?
It doesn't look like she has anything, but we could.
I'm just kidding.
I go rob like a couple deputies, get more cuffs and stuff. I went through my fucking saddlebags and stole a bunch of shit.
Yeah, it's just talked about a lot of shit we didn't already know. Nothing really too important.
Yeah, no, all he said to me was like, why are you always pissed off? And I was like, Curtis, you fucking shot me like last week. I'm not gonna be your fucking friend.
Nah, it's definitely not Hannah. Isaac saw Hannah earlier today. I did see Hannah today. Talking to Coyote for a little bit. In Ansburg. She said something about going to talk to someone called Teddy.
Teddy. Know anyone named Teddy? Oh yeah. She was here in town yesterday, but I imagine, I mean, with these job boards, people are everywhere. It's hard to.
Have you seen Donnie today?
Not today. Saw her yesterday. First time, really, other than when I saw her with you.
I'm gonna check my telegrams.
Yeah, right. I'm just gonna get coffee. Clean myself up.
Good luck with your possible thruple. What is going on with Isaac right now? I can't fucking deal with it. Howdy, Cal.
Howdy.
A local? So what we'll do. Let's we'll get a gem bag from the bank. I can't believe how many gems that okay, I'm just gonna ignore that. There's the ring. Engagement ring. And that's the gun that Isaac shot Danya with. Let's keep moving next to you. Ah! Thief!
What?
Isaac might as well sleep with both women. Oh my god, Doobie. Isaac already has. I mean, not like recently, but... Actually, no. You probably did sleep with Donna recently, but... He's took them both to Guarma. I think that's what his signature move. Breaks beds in Guarma.
Need a coffee?
1 second. These peasants haven't cut the gems for me. Look how much money we got now, guys. Look at that. And cut those gems. That stick's very important. I don't really get many sticks out west.
Is it important? It's a very big stick.
It is.
More like a log, really.
Mm-hmm.
You want a coffee?
I got 10 diamonds. Like 9 sapphires, 8 rubies. Sure, I'll take one. So I have a solution to the problem.
Which problem?
Danya and Theo.
Okay.
Ruppel.
It's Ruppel.
Ruppel. And
Well, isn't it
I'm essentially
problematic?
killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Well, not killing him, because that would be... That'd be bad, but... Yeah.
I think that's probably a terrible idea, but I mean, if that's what you want to do, no judgment.
I'm not allowed to go back with Danya. You already know this.
Well, I figured you had some elaborate plan where she was the go-between.
No. Because then she's gonna do something wrong. She's gonna, like, be kidnapped by somebody, then have to go and kill them.
Yeah, that would be a pain in the ass, wouldn't it? Apparently,
I
this
asked
person's
Curtis.
name is Burnphone.
I asked Curtis if he actually approached Danya about some things, but turns out it wasn't true. Howdy? What's your name?
Oh, it's Fawn fan.
Fawn?
Yes, like a baby deer.
Oh. I was just looking to get actually another cup of coffee.
Coffee, yes?
Mhm.
Would you like one too, right?
Yeah, I'll have coffee.
What's your opinion on a frupple, by the way?
Are we gonna just survey the whole town? It's not me. It has nothing to do with me.
Oh,
This man has
let
nothing.
me pay you.
It has not. It's not me.
Oh, no, no, no. She paid way too much last
Oh,
time, so
okay.
please just take care. Well, I've heard of people having thruples.
Right.
Actually, I planned this, adventure date for a couple that used to be a throuple, but they lost their third one.
Oh, how did they lose the third one? Did they die?
Yes, she, unfortunately, from what I understood, got attacked and passed away from her injuries.
Oh. It's not good.
But yes, I planned a whole adventure date for them, and they ended up in a proposal at the end, and they're getting married now. It's all so exciting.
Miss Fern.
Well, I did actually shoot one of them, so maybe a throuple isn't a good idea. But be fair, the other
usually-
one shot me, so like one of my exes shot me, and the other one I shot them. So, and then there's that other ex who I stabbed, but we won't talk about her because
Does
she's
that
a
mean
rotten
they have to shoot
jack-o'-lantern.
each other? That's what you should do. You should get them to duel for you.
What, you get them both to duel?
So, how come
Yeah,
you
get
shoot
them to
your
duel,
exes?
and then so you've shot one of them, they've shot you, and then they got to shoot
Yeah.
each other. So you just got to orchestrate that, right? Get them to duel, and then whoever wins, then you know who you win.
That's a
you're
great
gonna do-
idea.
See?
But what
I'm a
about the one I
plan maker.
stabbed? Do I just like get them both to stab her? As like the initiation of the shootout? Like we put her in the middle?
Like a
Yeah, that will
sandwich of
work.
stabbing. That sounds awful.
Oh, sandwich of bullets.
Both sounds horrible.
Fern, question for you:
Yes.
is this horse outside yours?
Oh, let me take a look.
The one with the orange face.
Oh, yes, that's mine. That's Biscuit.
You understand? I have almost killed your horse like 7 times because it's the exact same horse as Clementine's.
Oh. Well, I...
And then I see her in town, and then I see your horse. I'm like, oh, perfect. I can go kill Clem's horse.
Oh,
I'm
please
glad
don't
I
kill
haven't.
Biscuit.
Isn't that
Yeah,
the name
I'm
of
kinda-
Hannah's horse, Biscuit, that used to belong to Jeremiah?
I don't know.
Well, keep note of the saddle and the saddlebag. Surely she's not exactly the same.
That's true. She might not be. She wasn't given to you by somebody, was she?
No, no, this is my first horse I bought here in the crossing.
All right. So just make sure it's tied up here. That's
Mustangs are
probably the
pretty.
best place for your horse to always be tied up to.
Rowan given this person's
Well, it's
lecture.
normally either outside the bank here or behind the general store.
Rowan, you could just like stop fucking with deputies' horses.
Could just...
Last time you
Not
did that,
fucking
you nearly make
horses.
Zip break parole.
No, it's not true, because last time I did that... I
Yes,
shot
it was
Clementine's
true,
horse.
because he got the blame for it almost.
Yeah, no, that was the time before last.
How about...
You also took a shit on the deputy's porch.
Pardon?
That's not exactly true.
It is very true.
It was on the carpet inside.
Oh. Alright.
Well, he's the one to talk. He's the one who gave me the idea. He shit on someone's desk.
I shat on the DiCenzo's desk. Thank you very much.
Oh my goodness. Why? Why would you defecate on someone's desk?
Because when the DiCenzo's are around, suddenly the birds stop singing. That's all you need to know.
Oh. That sounds awfully tragic.
It is.
Alright. Why didn't you just take, like a dog poo?
Doobie!
Put on the desk? Why'd you have to defecate yourself?
But no, you are right, Doobie.
It was kind of a time-sensitive situation because they left the door open.
Oh, so
You're really
it's just
filling
a
those pants.
quick in and out.
Yeah.
Huh. Alright.
So is this,
Sure are free spirits.
something like that, yeah.
Oh, my apologies. Here's another coffee for you.
Oh, all right, thank you.
So I'm assuming this is Jenny's Civ character.
Oh, you don't have to pay. You've already paid way too much.
No, it's fine.
You're twisting my arm here. I feel like I'm just getting money thrown at me. Alright, well, are there any other unusual places you two like to defecate?
I haven't defecated on a horse yet.
Oh,
Yeah, okay, that's crossing a line.
I don't think that would be lovely, because you'd be stuck sitting in it.
I could defecate on parole. That's Zipsaws. Then I can say I took a shit on parole.
Alright, Isaac, you should tie me. I'm gonna open
What?
this door.
I think she wants to get tied.
Yeah, I'm not into that.
Oh, alright, just defecating on desks.
Yeah, that's my thing.
For the record, I am not breaking into the bank. There is a horse horribly trapped inside.
Kill it.
And I'm
Oh
trying to
yes,
save its life.
it's been there all day. It's been causing chaos all day.
Are you gonna try and break in there just to get this horse out?
Yay.
This bank teller has an awfully long face.
Kyle,
It really-
get your horse out
it
the
really
bank.
Wasn't that funny? I can't believe you laughed at that one.
I'm easily amused.
Oh, Biscuit.
That looks nothing like my horse.
Oh, wait. Rowan,
Biscuit is absurd.
remember what Zip said?
What would Zip say?
Come on, Biscuit.
Apparently, they've been moving things into Armadillo for this bank, so they might have fitted this bank with an alarm, and he's picking the lock.
No, Jesus.
Rowan,
What?
you might set the alarm off.
That's alright.
What?
Motherfucker, we're about to get swarmed in like 5 minutes.
A thing here.
We don't know that. Zip said they saw people moving gold and stuff into the bank if you pick that lock.
Alright, fine, I won't. You called it.
Let
As soon as
Lord-
you
let
said
the-
that, by the way, was at like very end of the. I was like, picking the last pin.
Well, it seems like, Armadillo's really calmed down. Come back how it used to be.
Ready?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
there's a couple more
Oh,
knuckles,
whoa.
but-
What?
You just fucking crept up on me. Don't do that.
I'm good at that. Do it again.
Oh, I told Cash you were dating a deputy.
What?
Fucking.
What?
Nah.
I said you were going on a date with Coyote to the theaters in Blackwater.
That's disgusting. How dare you?
That's cute.
I mean, am I wrong? I'll take that as a no.
Shit, he really does love her. Goddamn.
What?
Nothing. Nothing. Just a pretty bad joke.
It's just a thing that goes on between Isaac and her. Because ever since she arrived in the crossing, Isaac's just been trying to set her up on dates all the time. But even though she's already dating someone now, he still keeps going. We can't do the James Kelly anymore, guys. That impression will never come out again. Not unless, like, Josie creepily requested it.
Actually, tell him that.
Maybe.
I don't believe.
He said he was looking forward to it.
I don't. Yeah, no, he wouldn't say anything like that.
Why not? I think you're looking forward to it.
No.
I think you want to kiss him and let his mustache tickle you.
No, because I'm with Chucky. Remember?
You know, fripples exist.
I am.
I'm not in a
one
fripple.
Person only. You sure?
No.
Neither am I.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Where is Chucky? Have you killed him? Put him in a cell?
No, he's in the gun store.
Mm-hmm.
Why would I kill him?
I don't know. Maybe you're a vampire.
Sure, whatever you say. I'm not gonna entertain this.
Entertain what?
You're just trying to make me mad because you enjoy it.
No, I definitely don't like winding you up. I love it.
I call like yeah, exactly.
You don't need to say that about Kyle. He's actually a nice guy if you get to know him.
Yeah. How do you know I actually like Kyle? So
Well, why are you talking shit about him then?
I wasn't.
But what about Kyle?
He's winding you up because I'm not reacting to it.
No, I do gotta agree. Your name's a kid fucking Kyle. Jesus Christ, that was one sad fucking child. No double rim.
You not loved evil? Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I honestly have a really hard time finding someone who's interested.
To what telegram?
Yeah, that.
Hmm. Yeah.
Clock's loud. Might be at the end of our proverbial rope here. I'm getting a lot better though.
Test time. Oops. Oops. It's getting the close ones that always fuck me up. There we go.
Look at that, it's Isaac Quil.
Hi, Jesse. Jesse. I realized I'm not that good of a shot as I thought I would be. Show off.
Well, I don't know. 2 shots to
Or do you think
take
you
one
can do
down.
better?
I could do better than 2 shots, yeah.
Go, do it.
Listen, I may not take my gun out as fast as you do, but I could definitely put that pot down with just 1 shot. Oh, fuck! Oh, yeah, hang on,
And
hang
not
on, I
only
got
did
this.
you miss, you didn't even fucking spin your gun.
What do you need to spin your gun for? It was tricks? Fuck me.
The bomb's
okay.
the bullet up.
Listen, really.
Fuck.
Yeah. Okay. See, there you go. Only took like. Okay. I just need. I need a little. You know. Need a little. I'm a half asleep right now. Okay.
Alright, here we go
Okay.
again.
Yeah,
That
you've been
shovel on the
distracting
left.
me.
I missed every shot.
What are you aiming for? Shovel.
Maybe. Listen, my eye's swollen, alright? I'm not in my prime.
What is wrong with your eye?
My orbital bone is broken.
Oh Christ! Have you talked to a medic?
Yes, they were supposed to reach out to me about surgery and I haven't gotten anything. Alright, enjoy the empty firing range, Isaac.
Thank you.
See you around.
Take care of yourselves. I should have asked him for advice on a fripple. I love Cason's how he's like his character, like, so Jesse is like, you know, very easy to talk to and warm and like approachable, but then when he switches to like Mills, it's like I'm fucking like genuinely terrified of Mills. When I see Mills around, I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, it's fucking Mills. Get out of the way. Yeah, it actually wasn't Mills who killed Jeremiah. It was actually Alice, I think. I think Mills shot down Max Brady, Zip, and then I don't know if it was Andy or somebody else, but like by the time he got through those three that quickly, Alice took care of Jeremiah. Pretty sure it was Alice. She was like right in front of me. The thing is about that shootout is that all of us in the Quil gang were like in animation poses. So Jeremiah had his arms crossed like this. Fucking Zip was smoking a cigarette, I'm pretty sure. And I think like a bunch of the others also like had their arms crossed and stuff. I think Max Brady was also smoking a cigarette too. Like, we got smoked before we can even draw our guns. It made great for the scene. It really like put into perspective how dangerous Mills and Alice are. The thing is if Max got smacked and shot down, Zip and the rest of us wouldn't have even done a thing anyway. I think Jeremiah was very much against the idea. I think Jeremiah actually told... I can't remember because it's been so long. But I'm pretty sure Jeremiah told Zip, like, having someone who's an ex-deputy in the gang is not a good idea. Just gonna bring unwanted attention. But I think Abigail was pushing for it. No, that's where Jeremiah died.
Have we heard from Zip or anybody?
Nah, Zip's laying his head down. Isn't this not my house right here? No. The Frupple server.
Where are you heading?
Thinking of heading to the fort.
Yeah, right. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll head east, do some jobs or something.
Yeah. I'll see. I'm just exploring right now. Seeing what
Right.
happens. I'm not really trying to get up to much.
Alright.
If anything comes up, I'll let you know.
Yeah, alright. I might lay my head down, but maybe kick me if anything comes up.
Okay. I'm only going to the fort because I haven't been at the fort in a while. Yeah, I think that was the last time I've been at the fort was since the Donny stuff. I kind of want to reminisce about some Jeremiah stuff. Unfortunately, don't have much clips and VODs of Jeremiah. Although Jeremiah pulled off a crack shot before. Clipped it a long time ago. I'll have to show it. What, the Jeremiah dying at the part was a twist? It felt right at the time. You didn't get really much of a chance to develop, but I enjoyed it. Oh, Danya? I mean, that took a lot of balls from Luna's part. Like, doing something like that is very brave. Because, you know, it puts your character in such a position. Like, when you have a character that's, like, labeled as a snitch or something like that, or is dishonorable, you know, you're running with that guilt for your character for a while. It takes a long time to wash off. I remember this. Jeremiah died right about here. Something like right about here. I think Alice was stood in front of him about here. Mills is right here, I think. I have clips blocked. Do I have clips blocked? I think I do. I've had people clip my shit before. I'll have to go through my settings. Oh, you can't post links. 1 second. I think there's a way. I'm not sure. I'll figure it out in a second. Have you seen what they've added to this fort now, guys? The water towers? It really makes, like, the fort less, I don't know. I think it kind of makes the fort a bit more vulnerable now. Also, it can... Oh my god! Fucking... Asshole snake! God damn! Like, it works both ways. You could have someone up here, like, as an extra shooter, right? But people can climb up here now, too. Okay. Being tagged in something. Uh. I thought it was definitely a lot more accessible, but definitely makes it interesting. I think Isaac will sleep in the fort tonight. But I tell you what, we'll probably call it a night. Yeah, I'm not really. I think I'll save my energy for tomorrow. Hopefully, isn't Bud getting his headphones tomorrow anyway? So we'll probably just get some more stuff done tomorrow, I reckon. But it's been fun, guys. I'm gonna peace out, I think. Get some sleeps. We'll go walk the dog and then get some sleeps. Been fun. I'll be back probably tomorrow anyway. Take care of yourselves.